dude. What is going on? Dude, like, I'm excited to go to bed tonight. It's a rarity.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Heading to given grid reference.
Dude, I don't know why. So tired, so sleepy.
Squadron ready. Changing position.
Changing position.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening. War Daddy to Red Leader. Outlet check.
We're gonna throw in this
Final position.
thing real quick.
Any update? Roger. Redeploying. Out. Going there. There are two types of pilots. The hunters and the prey.
Oh god, he's dead.
It's too hot here. Damn, I'm hit badly.
Oh, we got one. Let's go. I'll take that trade.
Final position. Go on, Control.
I'll take that trade all
Someone need a
day.
Guardian Angel? I got a hit. Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
Lot of F or MiG-31s.
Loud and clear.
Scary.
Beware, enemies nearby.
Very scary.
What are the orders?
Warning.
I got a hit. On my way. Where do you need us, sir? Out of ammo. Bomber ready. Hit. Beware, enemies nearby.
I haven't lost any helicopters
Go
yet.
on, Control.
Okay, they're taking their MiGs away.
Copy that, Raven Leader. Bullseye! Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Warning.
Dude, get your
Mayday! Mayday!
MiG-31s out of here.
Welcome you aboard. On my way to coordinates. Out. Checklist completed. Ready to go. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Warning.
Let's throw a command unit in here.
I need that tail rotor checked. Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
This building is key. Let's lock it down. Send some infantry in. Ow. Just crushed my balls.
right up. Waiting for instruction. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
No.
Heading to Feind gesichtet.
Warning.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Warning.
Dude, our team is busting these
Someone
guys
call
up.
for a cab. Everyone out. Going there. My staff and myself are ready, sir. I'll be there soon.
Warning.
Yes, Captain.
Sell that.
Yes, enemy right up. Get in formation.
Don't know how that happened. Okay, let's get these back up.
Fly. I need that tail rotor checked. The sky is ours.
Get this
Let's
back
hope there
up.
won't be any enemy air defense. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Let's send these guys on a flanking mission.
Waiting for order. Sighted at 12 o'clock. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Take this. Take that.
Need some extra eyes, sir.
Sell that.
Copy, right up. Get in formation. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Sky is ours.
We're gonna spread our AA helicopters out a little bit.
We're flying in. Sky is ours. Enemy right up. Get in formation. Ammo depleted. Hit! I need that tail rotor checked. Need some extra eyes, sir. Move!
Keep this recon up.
Ammo depleted. I need that tail rotor checked.
I see a Tungusta. I need to slip in a seed mission. Suppression of air defense.
Yes, Captain. Platoon is formed and ready. En toute réception, ennemi repéré, soyez prêts au combat.
Warning.
Heading to given grid reference. Raven 4, waiting for action. Looking for enemy plane. Comms, right up. Wilco, out. Get out, now!
There he is.
Waiting
I was
for
like,
instruction.
where's
Sighted
my
at
tow
12 o'clock.
missile? I need my tow missile.
Just give me a target.
I might have just fucked up here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh my god, dude, these F-30 will... We're just gonna have to throw out multiple seeds. That's
Give me
fine.
a target.
I'll get my seeds in.
Sighted at 12 o'clock. Yes, sir.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Bro, these losers
Shut up and listen to the chief.
thought.
Platoon formed and ready. Roger. Redeploy. Out.
Thought they could out-air me.
Enemies nearby.
Just give me a target. Raven on my way. Touchdown!
Yeah.
Pulling out!
Ooh. Damn. I know there's a Tunguska out there somewhere.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
I don't want that heat. I don't want that heat.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Yeah, these MiG-31s are annoying. But as long as we're winning, I don't have to really spend any more points for units, you know?
Someone need a guardian angel?
So,
On my way to coordinates.
stay
Out.
losers with your MiG-31s.
Fight gesichtet.
Warning.
I've got boogers in my nose. Uncomfortable.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna push you up,
Feind aufgestärkt.
flank into these
Befehle.
woods,
Platoon is formed and ready.
push you up, send you on the flank,
Second platoon ready, sir.
send you here.
My engine is on fire. I need
Who?
that tail
Where?
rudder check. Brace yourself. We're flying in.
I lost one. I didn't lose one, he just got scared.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
He's scared.
Sergeant Highway is hit. Baker 5, ready.
Alright, help your homies out. Help your homies out. I think I'll win this. I have more firepower.
Red 1-6. Oh,
These guys have 3 240 Bravos. They're here to fuck shit up. They came to fuck.
we've got enemy at 3 o'clock
Yeah,
high.
kill them. Kill them. And that's that anti-air right there. I saw it.
Shut up and listen to the chief.
Kill them.
Ryan, get down. As you command, sir.
Keep pushing. Kill them.
Feind aufgestärkt. Erwarten Befehle.
Everybody, check your ammo. Well done, guys.
I'll take another set of infantry. We'll do 2. Infantry. Infantry. Infantry.
Right up. Get in formation.
More infantry.
East sided at 12. Need some extra eyes, sir.
Take this one over here.
Baker 5, ready. Medics! Beware. Tommy's nearby. Hit! Waiting for orders.
Oh god.
Yes, sir.
Those scouts are dead. I'm sorry, scouts.
Less cops.
Survive, scouts.
Enemy at
Survive.
3 o'clock high.
Survive, scouts. Survive.
Yes, sir.
This guy's putting in work.
On my way to coordinates. Out.
This Tunguska being here sucks so bad.
Everybody, check your ammo. We can't take it anymore. Shut up and listen to the chief. Medics! We have orders, boys.
Kill these guys.
Enemy spotted.
Get
All right,
out.
ladies. It's time to move.
I need more of a support by fire going on here. This isn't enough.
One Baker 5.
This artillery's hurting.
Off your ass and on your feet. Let's move.
I know normally you don't want to get out of buildings during an artillery strike, but get out. As long as the artillery lands short, we're good.
Platoon is formed and ready. Let's fly.
All right, he took out that AA.
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
That was super short. I was getting ripped in the air. That dude spamming those MiG-31s was annoying. Who had those MiG-31s? Let's see here. Yo, man, just hopping by, let you know I find your channel really cool and interesting. Well, thank you, dude. I'm trying to expand. I'm trying to do like a few things. All right, I can't just do Arma. Just become a parent. My real life specialty is right now ordnance related, so I need to make YouTube content about ordnance, but no one cares. It's sad. Like that video I made, I think it's called "What Haven't We Put Guidance Kits On?" Dude, that thing took me like 2 or 3 weeks to make with research, making a script and editing and everything. And it's like one of my least, all the content I put the most effort into has the least amount of views, which makes me sad. Yeah, the guidance kits ones. I should probably change the haven't we put yeah, the Russian has been recruiting Arma 3 gamers, although that one didn't take me very long. What's the other one that took me a super long time and no one gives a shit? Captured. POW's close air support, chaos, all in one lifespan. Dude, that thing took me forever. It's 40 minutes too, dude. This thing was... But nobody... No, like how many views does this have? 58 views in 8 months. Yeah, like, so like, you know who I really like? I'll just start shouting out some of the people. Cause like, my idea was in making some of this content, like if you look at my subscriptions, like this guy, P-Run, bro, super, like it's almost like a slideshow, hour-long slideshows. Like if you look at, but I mean, he's making 134, 258, 344K. Like he's getting views. The videos are long, but there's like it's dry. But dude, this is like my favorite go to bed shit to listen to. like I didn't even have a playlist. Where is my go to bed playlist? Like before I go to bed, it's almost like, what's that thing where like you play music to babies in the womb and they're supposed to like through osmosis get it, but like this guy, I mean, this is in-depth science stuff, but I mostly listen to it. I don't really watch it for the visuals. I mean, some of the visuals are cool. This is like hardcore engineering. Yeah, P-Run, like these hour-long videos that are making insane views and probably have really good watch time. That's what I would like to do. That's what the idea behind my what haven't we put guidance kits on. Like I like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like I think everything should be substantiated. If you're gonna say oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder, I need to edit this one because it's not edited. It's just straight gameplay. Interesting. Yeah, for sure. I wonder how long P run. I haven't like statistically tracked P run. So like stuff like this, so I think what you like then are my stream highlights in the sense of like these are pretty much just so when I record to my hard drive, I did the math, a 10-hour, if I stream for 10 hours, which I regularly do, that's like 750 gigabytes on my hard drive, which is just a lot of space for just one day of streaming. So what I do is I'll stream 10 hours and then I'll cut it up. Like this is a stream that I cut up. This is like a portion of a stream that I ripped. I wonder if this is the one that you came from, because this one has been getting a lot of engagements. Oh God, we're here. Hold on, we're gonna go all air on this one because I feel like it. Load the page. Yeah, so this was from a stream highlight. So interesting. Okay, well, I mean, hey, if yeah, dude, like, because I record in 2K at 60 frames per second, and I like having high quality so I can like zoom in on stuff and like show the audience, because it's sometimes hard, especially in Arma, to see what's going on. Like this video I think is hard to see. Like it is in 2K, but YouTube's like what's the word, encoding is terrible. But like right here, like you guys can't even see this guy that I shoot. Like I can't zoom in on this thing. Can I do picture in picture and zoom in on it? Like can I like overexpand this? I can. Like even if I way overexpand this, I don't know if you guys can see. It won't let me. Oh, it's just too big. I need this bar. Yeah, like I don't think you guys can see me kill this guy. I mean, I'm glad people are watching, but like again, I'm always like trying to put myself in the viewer's eyes. I'm just a skeptical person. I don't believe anything until I can like see it. So like if someone's like, "Oh, I was ripping players," it's like I want to see the players. I don't like if you just tell me you rip players and then you're shooting at dark figures. I don't know what's going on. Like you can barely see that guy in the corner right there. But if I record this locally, I could play with the, like you can barely see this guy. But hey, I mean, I'm all for just taking viewers, like whatever you guys like. I mean, I'm going to provide. Like I said, I'll do pretty much whatever you guys want as long as it doesn't betray my principles. So it's like, if you guys are like, I want to see content about how awesome slavery was back in the day, I'm going to be like, no. Interesting. Okay, like I haven't seen this video in forever. This one didn't get a ton of engagement. I wonder, was the thumbnail a big part of it? I've been trying a little bit harder on thumbnails. Like this whole thing is just pretty much straight gameplay. What's going on here? Where's the kill for this? I see the dead bodies. There was 2 dead bodies there. There's only 1 right now. So, damn, there are a lot of dead bodies here. Oh, okay. Here's the kills. Did I hit that guy? Maybe I should add chapters to these too. Like, I think this is a stream highlight too. Okay. Because, like, I did the hour gameplay one. I needed... Bro, I wanted to make training videos for Arma. Because it is complicated, but that's what makes it fun. It's kind of like as complicated as you want it to be. It depends on how helpful you want to be to your teammates, really. Yeah, 119 views. I don't know. Dude, the YouTube algorithm is still like just a mystery. Whoever could really publish any real hard data on how... Oh, this is unlisted. I should just list this. I unlisted it because it's just a video of a troll. Fuck it. Why not? I think the video was super cool because yeah. All right. Because I have one that's in the chambers. I just haven't edited it. It's this one, the 1 hour of combat footage. No one has seen. I mean, I haven't made a thumbnail for it. I haven't cut it up at all. This was a good hour of gameplay, though. It was just a good hour of teamwork and killing stuff. I'll tighten that one up either later today. Oh, God.
I need that tail rotor check.
I forgot I was playing a video game. Hold on. I have so many windows open for no reason. Not a single reason for some of these videos. So I'll edit this one. Since you've come by and you've reinvigorated my hope and motivation, I'll clean that one up. Interesting. Less editing. I wonder, dude, why is my team just smashing everyone?
Go on, Control. Copy that, Raven Lead. Enemy spotted.
You know what I'm going to try to do? This is a 10 head move here. I'm going to send out some of these not air to air
Warning.
airplanes. Oh,
Roger. Redeploy. Repeat, Control.
and then we're going to see if I can bait any F-35s. So you see this? I'm pretty sure I can
Copy
snipe that.
Raven Leader.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Touchdown.
Yeah, got it. Get away. Nice. Look at that Tungusta. Done. Get ripped.
Spotted.
Does the enemy have any
I need
helicopters?
this. Let's hope there
No.
won't be any enemy air defense.
So we really won't be using these. This is a problem.
Claremont to follow.
I can solve this problem with good old napalm. Napalm always.
Redeploy. Out. À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know like content creating is
Sighted at 12.
oversaturated right now. My hope is like given
Copy that.
my background and expertise, I can make like entertaining, informative
Go on.
stuff about ordnance and things like that, and then I can also and then with my military experience I can like participate in military simulators to a higher proficiency than most, I would say, and then that way I figured that would be entertaining. That kind of puts me ahead. The napalm didn't really do much here. Normally like napalm burns way more than this. Some weak napalm.
Ready
Alright.
to attack, Control.
We're doing more air attacks.
Enemy
we-
3 o'clock high.
We've got to go hard in the paint. Now we're losing big boy time. He needs a... Oh, he's already got one.
Sighted at 12 o'clock. Bomber red. Copy that, Raven Leader.
I still have 8
Down.
I have air to air missiles on these planes, so yeah,
3 o'clock high. Bullseye.
yeah, two things. We've killed
Redeploying. Out.
two things. I want these tanks. This T-64 would be nice. That is true. Like I just don't know what my quirk is. I mean, I don't hate the idea of Arma being my quirk. Well, I do and I don't. It's just so niche.
Moving, open your eyes.
That's what I was thinking with like the
Winchester. Bullseye.
oh, that was a good strike.
Over. Engine is overheating, and so am I.
Losing one's not a big deal. Oh, he was close. He almost hit this. That's interesting. Yeah, like so. Okay, what about like training videos?
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I mean, forward observing does work for Arma. The hard part's finding good gunners. Like I can observe rounds and I can talk rounds and I can like give all the information like I possibly can to a gunner, but getting those actual rounds on target is it's harder than it looks. Like I was thinking about making an entire artillery stream in the sense of like, how do I explain this? In artillery, you don't just keep moving artillery until you get to the target. I mean, that is one way. That's called creeping fire. But usually they want to do subsequential bracketing, which is you fire over the target, then you purposely fire under the target, then you purposely fire over the target, and you bracket the target until you get around close enough, and then you
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
you do what's called a fire for effect, and then all the guns go at once and destroy the target. Like the problem with milsims that I'm running into, and this is why I kind of want to get away from them, is it requires teamwork. Like my gameplay and content is really dependent on how other players in those servers like act and cooperate. And I'm having a really hard time finding other servers or other players in other servers that can do that. So it just kind of turns into me like solo running around. And if you're solo running around, you can still kill stuff, you can still set up ambushes, and there is some things you can do, but it's like you can't get into any of the technical stuff because the technical stuff requires a team, and I just haven't been able to find one yet. Kind of why one of the reasons I'm feuding so much with the Spearhead server admins is like, all right, like you guys have a server that says ultra hardcore mode, and there's nothing hardcore about you motherfuckers. Like, dude, you guys are the softest core human beings ever. You just have a server that has harder settings, which is good. The harder setting, those mechanics are good, but it's like, dude, like where's the hardcore players in the hardcore server? That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, sir.
Eins aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
You know what? We'll bring in some tow missile Humvees into this. Interesting. So like, okay, if you would answer me this. Yeah, yo, dude, you're absolutely right. It is too extreme. Like, I personally, like, dude, if you're saying over on the microphone on these online games, you're LARPing too hard. You're actually like making the game, you're being inefficient. Like the reason we say over in real life is because you need to let the other person know that you're done transmitting, because then you can actually step on other people. Only one person can talk at one time on one radio frequency. So let's say you have 4 platoons in a company. You have 4 platoon leaders under, you know, one company commander. That company commander needs to listen to 4 platoon leaders. Those 4 platoon leaders cannot step on each other, or they will stop each other from transmitting, and they will fuck up communication. So it's like you say over, so then other people know on the same frequency, okay, I can talk now. Like, dude, there's people that say break on those online, and I'm like, dog, you are LARPing so inefficiently in the sense of like of all the things to LARP about, you're not gonna LARP
Someone
about
needed
tactics,
on my way to
cover,
coordinates.
concealment,
Out.
suppressing fire, bounding Overwatch, or anything like that. You're LARPing in a way that is actually hurting your team. Like, yeah, like, well, I will say, like, MREs,
Bandits ahead.
I'll just say a caveat, like, survival food, it depends on what you're set up for. Like, what are you doing in that airsoft? If you're, let's say in the airsoft, let's say they're running it in a way where you can attack at any point in time, day or night. You're still going to have light discipline in airsoft in the sense of you don't want to use white light because that'll give away your position. You don't want to run fires because that'll give away your position. So you might be using, you need to heat food without using fire, let's say. Okay,
Ready to blow some tanks,
so there's only a few options available to have a hot meal
sir. Ready, sir.
without fire, and MRE is one of them. Now, if you can use fire, that means you can boil water. If you can boil water, that means you can do freeze-dried foods, which is most like hardcore survival foods are freeze-dried, which means you add water to rehydrate them, usually hot water. In that scenario, if you can use fire and light discipline isn't a problem, then yeah, I would be like, you're LARPing in a dumb way because you can use fire. Why wouldn't you just use, if you can use fire, just use fire. Like, it's silly not to, right? You're over LARPing 100%. But if you do have light discipline, oh, 2-hour games on a yeah, dude. Yeah, that's again. Yeah, why do you want to give yourself MRE shit? It's like, talk to any veteran who's ever had to eat MREs for like a month at a time because you're deployed to an area that legit doesn't have any first world shit. It's like, dog, nobody wants to eat MREs if they can help it. All right, everyone would rather just eat ramen. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone would rather just boil a cup of noodles and be on with it. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah, like there's hardcore, like I've thought about getting into airsoft, the hardcore milsim airsoft, in the sense of like, dude, they have night vision, grenade launchers, like shit is wild in some of those, and I'd be down for it.
On my way.
But yeah, the over LARPing would be annoying. Like, there's probably some things that you don't have to do in airsoft that you do have to do in real life, and depending on if it hurts or helps you, why do it? Like, let's say it were the case that if you put your magazines upside down in your vest, you'll lose airsoft BBs. Let's just say that's a thing. I don't know if it is or not. Let's say it is. Then it's like, okay, don't do that. The reason we put our magazines upside down is because if you put them right side up, bullets will fall out of your fucking magazines. That's why we do that. So if you're not running real bullets, or you're not simulating bullets and springs, so what happens is if your magazine's right side up, every time you bounce, like each step you take, you kind of bounce because you're heavy as fuck with armor and shit like that. If that is the case, there's AA in here. I want to find it. Dude, there's big AA in here somewhere, but I don't know where. So that's why we put our magazines upside down. If you can put them right side up, like, but at the same time, dude, airsoft is a little weird. At the same time, you don't also want to learn bad practices. Like, let's say you can put your magazines upside down. You could falsely train yourself because like there's a lot of muscle memory when it comes to combat shit, like whether it be like grappling, fighting, shooting, running obstacle courses, things like that. There's just like a lot of muscle memory where it's like you don't really want to think about what you're doing, you just want to do. You want to, I call it, there's a difference between intuitive thinking and rational thinking. So like rational thinking is you thought about it, you understand the risk and all this other stuff. You've calculated what you're doing and why you're doing it, and then you execute. Whereas intuitive thinking is, oh my God, I'm just moving faster than usually your brain can really process anything. So you're just like, I'm just doing things naturally, it feels like, because of training, pretty much. There are probably some things in airsoft that might not be helpful for airsoft that I might continue to do, but MREs is not one of them. Yeah. For sure, yeah. I'm the same way in Arma, where it's like, again, like, dudes will say break in communication. They'll be like break while they're talking, but they won't stop transmitting on the radio. It's like, dude, the whole point of break is you're kind of letting everyone know your transmission isn't done yet, so don't fucking start talking on the radio. And B, radios use something called frequency hop. So when you're transmitting, I don't know if this is 100% correct, but if you're transmitting you're locked into that frequency momentarily, and then whoever you're transmitting to is also, and it's easier to have your communications overheard if someone is also trying to break into your communications. Whereas when you break, you let go of your transmitter, the radio starts to frequency hop again, which will throw off any enemy trying to listen in on your communication. So it's like the only reason to break is purely a tactical. It's for encryption purposes for the most part. It's not about anything else. So there's no need to say break if there's no encryption in the game. It's just a useless waste of air.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yeah, like, no, so I agree. Other countries outside of America usually, like, a lot of Americans run like straight up M4s that they've built and are probably even better than what the military may give big army. Like the M4, like the guns I own personally after I got out the 82nd Airborne were better than the guns I had in the 82nd Airborne. like I bought my own ACOG for my second deployment because the 82nd Airborne wasn't giving me a fucking ACOG, and I was pissed. And I was like, fine, fuck it. I'll go out and pay $1,200 for my own military grade optic that I know is also standard in the military and other units. So I know there's not like going to be any bitching and complaining from my chain of command. So I have an ACOG, and that's why I had my ACOG. And then I still run my ACOG. So I understand that like other countries, they don't have that experience, but there was a pretty cool video of, I think it was some military dudes. They went to Japan, which was, I didn't know it at the time, was the birthplace of airsoft. And what they did was they brought the Japanese dude to America and had him run real guns to see like how much transfers from airsoft. Like if you do good training in airsoft, how much of that will transfer over into the real world? And they were like, oh, it's like really good. You know, he was able to draw from a magazine, like a pistol from a magazine well, like the high readies, low readies, things like that, shouldering the weapon, having a good firing stance, things like that, all transferred well from airsoft into the real world. So if you don't have access to real guns, but you kind of LARP in some ways, you might kind of be ahead of the ball. Like I would suggest, like, okay, let's say you play DCS and you're flying A-10s in DCS. I would say that person has a way better chance of starting up a real life A-10 and getting it off the ground and completing a real life mission than someone that has no experience at all, right? Like I feel like DCS probably does transfer some over, but real life physics is a bitch in the sense of same with guns, where it's like you have to deal with recoil. Most airsoft guns aren't giving you the same recoil response as a real gun. Same thing with like DCS. You can't simulate G-force on the body in your gaming chair. So there are differences, but some of the mechanics kind of line up. But I also agree, like there's just some LARPing you don't need to do. It's not going to help you in the real world, like saying break or over on the radio. Like unless you're running real comms and multiple people are sharing a single frequency and, you know, things of that nature, there's no need for it. I feel that to your last comment about the disrespect, I'm keeping up with the chat. I agree with what you're saying to a degree, in the sense of like you're almost like not discrediting. You're taking a real thing and you're turning it into an arcade experience, and I get that, but at the same time, it's like I don't know if that, you know, if, let's say that's your principle. I don't want to disrespect people who have, you know, actually experience this and that. There's varying levels. Like if you are too strict in that principle, things like Saving Private Ryan, I don't think could exist, because that is a movie with actors that are, it's a completely made up story. It's kind of based on a true story from like Civil War, but like it's made up. But but at the same time, their goal was to like portray a military experience in a very like shocking and real way. So I feel like they did military justice. Yeah, they used real, you know, they didn't hire any, I mean, they had military advisors, but they didn't hire like a shit ton of vets to play main characters and pay them out millions of dollars. No, fucking spoiled actors got that, right? Like none of the vets, World War II vets or anything like that, really made any money off of Saving Private Ryan. You know, private people made money off Saving Private Ryan, portraying real events and real scenarios that happened to other people. Yeah, like the drone warfare. Like I get it. I do. Like there is. It's. How do I put this? I've come to the realization. I know there's like a fancier philosophical way to put this. I went deep into my philosophy arc in the sense of like I really wanted to like break down like what makes something right and wrong. Like how do you determine like mathematically in almost like in an equational way or like a flow chart what makes something right or wrong. And the more I dived into it, there's obvious wrongs, you know, like slavery, being a pedo, murder, you know, things of that nature, like obviously wrong. And it doesn't take too much thought process as to why they're wrong and things like that. But like when you get into other things, I'm trying to think like, here's one like I went through like when my dad was dying, he's passed now. But like when he was going through Alzheimer's, there was like this weird thing. I was like, dude, like I live across the country. How much money ought I spend to visit him, even though he can't remember my name, let's say? Like, should I go bankrupt to do that? Or should I self-preserve a little bit? Like, what do I owe my parent in this scenario? And what does my parent owe me? You know, that's a hard question to answer. Like, can you mathematically break down what a parent owes a child in respects to like outside of clothing, housing, food, education, and things of that nature? Like what, you know, there's definitely better parents and worse parents, but like how morally bankrupt are you if you do X, Y, Z when it comes to parenting? Or as a child, like that was something I struggled with. And I was like, dude, I don't know if there's any way for me to like mathematically break down that question. So what I've come to realize is you just gotta have to set boundaries and just be like, those are the boundaries and that's just what it is. And it's more, like I said, it's less of a rational thought and more of an intuitive thought. So if you intuitively feel like it's disrespectful to play these games because they are too close to reality and it's making a mockery of like real experiences other people are going through, like that's fine. Like I don't think there's anything, as long as you admit like it's an intuitive thing. Like I didn't break it down mathematically or into a flow chart. I came to this conclusion because it felt wrong. That's fine. Now, to be honest, I don't really care what anyone does as long as it doesn't negatively affect other people. Like if you want to jerk off with Bengay and sandpaper, who cares? Like as long as you're not destroying hospitals because you keep going to them, or you know you can't afford it and you're like sucking off. Like if you want to cut your fingernails too short because it feels good or whatever, I don't care. Like it might be weird, but like I don't care. Pick your nose and eat it. I don't give a fuck, to be perfectly honest.
Ready to blow some tanks, sir?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, there's just a lot of path. That's what makes philosophy such a very hard thing to do. So that's why I like the I think a Navy SEAL said it. I think it's Jocko who said it. It's like keep it simple, stupid. It's like, okay, my true principles are like, is what you're doing negatively impacting others? No. Now you can go way into the rabbit hole with that, but for the most part, it's like, are you hurting someone? Are you taking away someone's wage? Are you causing someone to lose freedoms and things of that nature? It's like, if the answer is no, then it's like, okay, then you're probably not doing anything wrong. Do whatever the fuck you want. You know, if you want to be a furry, be a furry. You know, you want to, have sex and cosplay or whatever the fuck it is you want to do. Like, to be honest, no one should really give a fuck because you're not hurting anyone. So that's like the baseline for like my moral beliefs, in the sense of like, is what I'm doing negatively impacting others? If the answer is no, then honestly, who cares? Like, do it. Now you might say, well, there's other branches of that, in the sense of like, well, what if my bosses don't like it and they fire me? Well, it's like, well, you have to kind of self-preserve in some instances. Like, maybe your job is to fire other human beings, and if you don't like it, unfortunately, you're gonna have to find another job before you quit your job. And if you're gonna do your job, you better do it right. And if your job is to fire people, which is negatively impacting people, I mean, you're just kind of stuck in that shitty area of like, you're gonna have to figure it out. I also keep up with the Ukraine war, but I do it like my own, I guess, independent investigation through my, what is it, armchair general, in the sense of like,
Tank destroyer ready. Let's go.
Like, I watch a lot of combat footage from both sides. Like, I see the Russia propaganda. Like, if you go to Reddit, fuck. So this subreddit is full. This is pretty much Russia propaganda. Like, the Ukraine Russia report subreddit, it's like you could just tell it leans pro-Russia. And then if you go to r/combat footage, this place leans super pro-Ukrainian. Like, anytime they post any footage of a Russian killing a Ukrainian, it either has no upvotes or it gets downvoted. That's why you always go not new, or not best, but new. You always just go with new, because that way you don't have to deal with the voting algorithm. But that's how I just kind of like, okay, like, how do I judge what's happening? Well, it's like, okay, depending on what I see from these two subreddits, even though I know they're completely on opposite sides of the spectrum, some of the like, it's hard to see the strategy without the violence, though, because the violence is strategy. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? In the Marines, they don't really teach it much in the Army. They might nowadays, but like when I was in, no one really said much of violence of action is what the term is. And violence of action is pretty much the strategy. It's like, when you do violence against your enemy, you do it to such a, like, you go so hard in the fucking paint that it catches the enemy by surprise. This is big Marine tactic, in the sense of like, if we're doing this, we're going hard. Like, there is not going to be any, like, there might not be prisoners taken on Iwo Jima, and it might be wrong. You might, there might be some war crimes thrown in there, but like, that's their policy of tactics, in the sense of like, we're not here to fuck around. Like, we're here to fuck shit up. We're going to come on the beach. We're going to kill everything on the beach. We're going to push in forward, get our beach landing and our beachhead, and go from there. And that's our violence of action. We're going to overwhelm the enemy with violence. So depending on what tactics you're looking for, it's hard to escape the violence. Like, or like, even like when you look at like trench, like when they assault a trench, like, I think I watched this guy, he split off, Cappy's army does. I would like to do videos like this, but I feel like I don't have. I wish I had. If I was making money off YouTube, I could repurpose that money into, like, making content that does these things justice. But like, this guy, he does pretty good, like, reviews of, and it's YouTube safe, so like, he does a good job of breaking down, okay, like, this is real, probably from Google Maps or another mapping thing. These are things he put in. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, if you're just straight up watching drone compilations of people getting like their legs blown off and shit, yeah, that can be just like very desensitizing and things like that. So yeah, I agree. I get what you're saying in the sense of, again, everything is on a spectrum. I don't live in black and white, in the sense of like a statement can encompass a large spectrum of things. So it's like, I don't want to deal with the violence, but I like the strategy. It's like, okay, I agree. In the sense you can do that. You want to watch trenches get taken. Another good one is Grantham does he does mostly gun reviews. But I want to say his React to Contact is actually pretty good. I was thinking about downloading his video and then putting combat survival, mountains. Where's the React to Contact? So he does like one drone evasion one where they kind of fuck around with each other with a drone. Combat survival, explain urban combat. Combat vets from Ukraine, drones explained. Combat survival. This is like mostly like escape, evade, camping, keeping low light, hiding your smoke. His getting shot at series is good for like if you want to hear what it's like getting shot at. If you want to know what it sounds like when an actual round rips overhead. Drywall penetration tests for different things. Where's his React? Surviving an ambush. This is a good one, which is... Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's just part of the human brain. Like, the human brain, like, I can watch... like, some things bother me. Like, I can watch people die without getting very... like, without much feeling involved in it on my part. But what does make me feel is like when bodies get like not mutilated, but like contorted. Like when limbs start to bend in opposite directions, that does bother me. I don't know, like there's no explanation. It's just an intuitive thing. It's not a rational thing. It's like, if I watch someone get blown into pink mist, I'm like, oh, like in the back of my mind, honestly, I'm normally like, wow, that's a quick death. Lucky him. At least his body didn't get filled with fragmentation from a grenade. He didn't die slowly of blood loss or a collapsed lung or suffocation or all the other things that can happen from a wound in combat. He just got blown up into a million pieces. Doesn't really bother me, honestly. If you're good to go, that's a way to do it. But what does bother me is like when bones start to like bend the wrong way or limbs start to bend. Dude, that shit does. I'm like, ugh. But like this guy, like he does good stuff. But I'm autistic too, in the sense I want to say he does drone footage. So here's this drone footage of them doing a bounding Overwatch. So these guys are on Overwatch. These are bounding. And these are live fire. I mean, where is the initial assault on these? And honestly, like if you like military stuff too, like all the America's military stuff is pretty open to, like, it's open in the sense of like, if I go to Bing, what is nope, I like Bing's AI more. The most up to date publication for forward observers. Oh yeah, like dude, the human body is both resilient and fragile at the same time. It's wild. So this is like, so my Bible when I was in was the FM 6-30. This is on a Marine website, but this is what we used in the Army. And like, this is all open. Like this isn't illegal. There's nothing like, this is not classified or anything like that. I even think they have like terrain sketch, terrain association. So like section 1, chapter 3. Chapter 2. Chapter 3, target location. So like shifting from a known point, you have a church, everyone knows about the church. The church is, you know, you can like measuring things at a distance with like the rangefinder and your binoculars, how to do a terrain sketch, how to use, this is an OF fan, you put this on your map. Like you would use like one of these would be your direct, like a direct cardinal direction, like east, northwest or whatever. So like here's an example of it on a map. You would, let's say you're on this hill, that's what all these circles are. So let's say you're at the top of this hill, you put your OF fan here. You can see that this part of the OF fan is pointing directly north. This one is pointing pretty much directly east. Everything's in mils. So this is 0, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. There's 1,600 mils. There's 6,400 mils in a circle. So they break up. So how they did I love mils, dude. If you want to get autistic, like mils are sick in the sense of like, okay, like how they figured it out is like, let's say this is me 100 meters out. This is 100 meters, 100 meters. Let's say you want to move over in this direction 1 meter at 100 meters. That's considered 1 mil. So at 200 meters, if you extend this out to 200, let's say 200 meters, 1 mil then equals 2 meters to the right. You see how like the brackets get wider apart as you go? I mean, you know, just simple angle, how angles work. So if something is, let's say I'm here, I have a target here. The distance between us is like Ford Observer math, let's say 3 kilometers. I'm sorry, I think it's, is it for every one, oh shit, I forgot my mils. I think it's for every 100 meters. So 3 kilometers is 3,000 meters, which means 1 mil, if you just want 1 mil over, that's actually going to be like 300 meter. No, not 300. No, that's fucked up. I think it's 1 mil for every kilometer. I gave you the wrong math initially. So let me re-correct myself. So let's say we got 1 kilometer, 2 kilometer, 3 kilometers. And then you go 1 mil over. The distance, oh God. This distance at 1 kilometer, this 1 mil will move you over 1 meter. At 2 mils, it'll move you over 2 meters. And at 2 kilometers, at 3 kilometers, this will be a 3 meter gap. And you can see how the gap gets wider. Oh, dude, yeah, you can read like all that. So like, here's your hand measurement. So if you don't have your OF fan or you need to like do shit quick, your hand measurements for mils. So yeah, there's 6,400 mils in a circle. There's 360 degrees in a circle. I think it's like 14 point something. So 6,400 divided by 360. Oh, 17.7. So there's 17.7 mils in every degree. So it's just more accurate. So like, let's say your artillery is shooting, this is a completely hypothetical, but let's say your artillery is shooting at something like 10 kilometers away. If they were in degrees at 10 kilometers, that's 170 meters. Like 1 degree move for them is 170 meters, like a lateral movement. When they aim to the right if they aim to the right 1 degree, it's 170 meters. That's too big. So what they did was, okay, if we use mils, we can break that up into like 17, or if we use mils, there's 17 mils or almost 18 mils in a degree. We can get much more precise, like with our aiming, pretty much. It's insane, but it's also super smooth brain in the sense of like, it seems complex, but like once you really tune your head to it, it all becomes kind of like, oh, duh. Like one of the biggest problems in Arma is no one knows how to make a fucking call out, which is annoying. Like, let's say, fuck that. Let me give me map and military grid system. How do we do this? How would I do this? Can you give me a map? This might work. So, okay, like, if you don't know anything, at first it's like, how do you read? Like, if you wanted a grid for this square, where do you begin? Like, how do you do that? And the way they do it is, you have this EFJ, right? So when you start to write your grid, first it's it's in the FJ quadrant. So FJ, okay. And you start at the bottom left corner, the southwest corner of your grid, which is right here. You see how like this block is to the right of this line. So I'm going to use this line, which is like 0, 0, 0, 0, right? 4 zeros. Okay. How high up is it? Okay. You go from the bottom left, you move over, and then you go up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's in the 7th quadrant, or this is the square. So we see that's the square it's in. The bottom left corner of that square is 0, 0, and the bottom left corner is 70,000. So we come over here. We go, okay, it's in the 7th, but that's not perfect. Fuck, actually, this whole thing is not perfect. Hold on. I need to delete. Let's just redo this real quick. I actually fucked up. So the FJ is correct. It's in, you see how this whole square is your FJ quadrant? It's in the FJ quadrant. Again, you start at the bottom left corner. It's in there. All right. We know it's in this square, so you would start with FJ if you wanted to give a grid to this, FJ. And then after that, we know it's in the zeros. So we'll say, let's just say 0, 0 to make it easy. Okay. And we know it's in the 7 area. So let's say 7, 0. Okay. But that only gives you this square. Like 0, 0, 7, 0 only gives you this square, which again, that's a lot. You're missing, that's a whole grid square. So how do you get this this block? Well, then you have to break this up into 10. So you would go, and it's the same concept. You just keep shrinking. So like once you understand the base concepts to stuff in the military, yes, in Arma, it works the same way in Arma. Squad is a little bit different. They use numpad system, which is fucking retarded. So what they ask you to do is they take a grid square like this, and they're like, then instead of doing it by tens, like you ought to, they break it up into this. And then your numpad, you would look at your numpad. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7, this is 8. Nope, I did that wrong because again, I'm not looking at my numpad. Because that's how stupid this is. You have to look at your numpad. So this is 1, 2, 3. This one's 4 up here. I'm typing too big. Let's go as small as possible. Let's go. Can we go 2? Nope. It's the smallest we can type is 8. So like, you have to look at your numpad. 1. We know that's. This is 2. I have to keep looking at my numpad, and then this is 3. Up here is your 9, and then here's your 6, and then that's your 3. This is 7 up here. This is 4. Again, I have to keep looking at my numpad. It's just dumb. And then like in the center, you have your 5. You know, like that is just bad. It's just not. Yeah, dude. Like you would say for this grid square, I'm just looking at my numpad. This is probably on the 7 key button on my numpad. So you would say FJ 7 pretty much. But in real world, you would do, oops. In the real world, what you want to do is you want to cut this up the best you can into 10 lines. This won't be perfect. Oh God, you bastard. Well, it's like a baker's 10, so 9, there will be 9 lines, 10 squares is what you want. I mean, 1, 2, this won't be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just do another one here, and then you do the same thing. So 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, a 6, a 7. Close enough, all right? I know we don't have, it's not perfect. So each one of these, you would say like, I'm drawing too small. I've made this too, I need a bigger picture, but this is like 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 0 is at the end. Or no, actually, I'm sorry. 0 is this side. Remember, you start on the left side. And then going up, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's say I have 10, it's a perfect 10 or, you know, a 10 by 10 grid square. You would go, it's the same concept as when you started on the macro. You just keep doing it until you get smaller and smaller. So we know we're in the FJ. We know we're in the 0, 7, which gave us this grid square. And then within that grid square, we're going to say it's the block is 2, 0. Let's say actually 2, 5, because you can go in between these grid squares. Like 2, 5 is right here. 2, 6 would be more to one side than the other. 2, 1 would be here. So you go over 2. All right. Again, you want to draw this grid square. These are the grid squares we're looking for. So again, bottom left corner, 2. And then you would say probably 5. So let's say 2, 5, 5, 5. So your 8-digit grid, 2, 5, 5, 5. An 8-digit grid will give you a grid square, because now we're looking at like, we're actually, oops. Since I only selected one of these grid squares, the 2 and the 5, we're looking at only that grid square with that grid. So when we type, if we typed 20750, that's this grid square. But if you put, let's say, a 1 right here and a 5 right here, you're actually cutting this grid square, this red one, up into 5 more or 10 more segments within that grid square. And you can get to a 1 meter grid square. So like this grid square is like 1,000, it's probably like 1,000 kilometers or something. This grid square might be 100 kilometers squared. These smaller grid squares might be 10 kilometers squared. And then once you get further in, you're down to a 1 grid square. But again, I mean, this will be given to you. I'm sure there's a map reading in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. So this is the subsequent bracketing. Your first shot. Then you want to drop your shot. This is your second shot. Then your third shot. So you're going back and forth. Over, under, over, under. And then at this point, you call for fire. So this is adjustment techniques. This is called successive bracketing. When you go over, under, over, under. What most people do in Arma is creep firing. And that's really only for danger close. When you start kind of close to you and then you walk it away. You don't really want to walk artillery towards you, because if they fuck up a calculation or they do something wrong on their end, they might send a round too close to you. So it's like, hey, give me a round. I know it's safe. And then you just kind of walk it towards the enemy. Then you even make sheets. So this is for registering your guns. You can see first shot, second shot, third shot, fourth shot, fifth. And then at this point, you're bracketed in. You've bracketed onto target. And dude, you have to register guns. So registering guns, all that is you have to zero the guns. So the guns are accurate in the sense of like, imagine you're shooting at a target with a rifle, but you have no optic, you have no iron sights. You just shoot at the target. And let's say you have perfect aim, you pull the trigger 3 times, you get, again, you're not aiming. Accuracy and aiming are 2 different things. Accuracy is how close your shots are together. So let's say you fire 3 shots and they all land like this. That's perfect. That's good. That's good accuracy. If you fire 3 shots and they look like this, something's wrong. But let's say your target is here. Yeah, my role was the forward observer, so that's why I know this. Like, we had to get tested every year. We had to go to like a testing place, and a civilian / a higher up would have to test our entire platoon to make sure we knew what we were doing. And there was like a lot in the forward observer. Like I could do, I wonder if they covered it in this crater analysis. Crater, yeah. So a crater analysis is like there's radars that like, there's like radars. Let's say I have this radar. Oh, I don't know how to do this on a flat plane. Okay, let's say something shoots like this. This is the point of origin. So we call it the POI site. And then this is the POI, POI, is point of impact. We'll make an explosion. There's a radar. When we have like a radar dish over here, this radar shoots out, we'll make zigzags. This radar shoots out radar, and that radar makes a plane. So when the round goes through the radar, before it even hits, that radar knows exactly what's going on and where it's going pretty much. It can calculate where the round's going to land, where it came from, and what it is. It's going to measure the diameter, its velocity, its angle. It's going to measure all that bullshit. And then before the round comes, this radar is connected to like pretty much a big fucking speaker. And then on that speaker, it shouts to everyone, like, take cover. You have shit coming towards you. But if you don't have a radar, what you can do is you have like a crater, and a crater kind of like is like, how do I want to do this? A crater, let's say, is like this on the ground. So you would take a tool and you would measure its diameter in this direction, Then that kind of gives you like an idea of what it was. So once you have the idea of what round it was, if you know your shit, okay, like let's say I know this is a Russian like 152 millimeter or something like that, or whatever the fuck they use. Okay, I know 152 millimeter has a max range of like 15 kilometers, let's say. So, okay, we know it's 152. And then given like the damage on the ground, the crater, we know what direction, because like artillery, mortars shoot backwards. It like shoots fragmentation backwards. So if this was a mortar, let's say it was a 152 millimeter mortar, I know the round came from this direction at anywhere from like, 3 kilometers to 15, let's say. It just gives you a very rough estimate as to like the capabilities of the enemy trying to fucking kill you, pretty much. And if it's artillery blasts normally go forward, so the round came this way. Again, let's just say it's 5 kilometers to 15. And that just kind of gives you an idea of like there's a piece of artillery somewhere between 5 to 15 kilometers in that direction. And it just allows you to, like, on the field with no technology, figure it out. Like, and also artillery will sometimes do this on the ground where it lands, like the artillery came in, it hit, and if it's delayed or depending on the surface material that it hits, like concrete, it might not penetrate. And what happens is the artillery slides across the ground for a second and then it blows up. And it's like, okay, I can see what direction it came from. Let's say, so this is like a skid mark on the ground, and then you have your explosion on the ground. I know it came from this direction. We would lay a tool down the center line of this, and then it kind of tells us, okay, we know the direction it came from. Based on the size of this crater, we know what munition it was, and then now we know the capability, like, of whatever it is trying to kill you. But for artillery, back to what I was originally saying, like you have to register. So let's say your artillery shoots and you get these 3 rounds. That's not going to do you any good, really. What would be nice, because there's a lot of math involved. They're on their side, they're like, hey, we shot these numbers, X. I mean, it was like for studying for like a crater analysis, you just have to know kind of like what different craters look like depending on what it is, like whether it's a rocket, a missile, or artillery. And then after that, you just have to know, like, oh shit, like this crater is fucking massive. It was probably this, or this. And then if you already know, or if you've memorized like the data for those artillery pieces that it could be, kind of gives you an idea of like what what's attacking you. So like, let's say on the data side, we call it the FDC, which means fire data, or I don't want to mislead. FDC. Sometimes, dude, you use acronyms so much in the military, you forget what they mean. I'm not gonna lie. Call for fire. It's not call for fire. Fire Direction Center. Sorry. So let's say your FDC is like, hey, we think this is X, but this is actually what you want X to be. You're like, well, that's wrong. So then you kind of help them. You do like your bracketing again, and you bracket the artillery, and you're like, actually, X equals, let's say this is X1. That's what they want X to be. And we're going to say this is X2. X2 actually equals X1. Subtract this data. Like, whatever the difference is, I don't do that math. That's the FDC's problem. So you get them on target. You say, yes, you're on target. They look at where the target is. And then they're like, okay, let's say X3. X equals 1 minus X equals 3. That gives them like the difference. X minus X1 minus X3 equals the difference. Then they take that difference, and then they do the difference, DIF, plus or minus, whatever they use, with X, like 1 or whatever, equals like what we want. And it's just, again, it's literally zeroing their guns for them, or you're helping zero their guns by being their eyes. They can't see the round's impact. They can't hear the round's impact. They're too far away. So it's like, okay, how do you guys know you're hitting the target? Well, that's what the forward observer's for. Okay, well, how do we know? How do we get like the best likelihood of the first round having good impact? If you're a good FO and you're hot on your shit, or you have the technology to just push a button and get a 10-digit grid for an enemy location, we want, if you give us a 10-digit grid and you're confident, we want a round to land on that 10-digit grid. So we have to, we have to zero first. So, I mean, that's all a registration, like, whoops. Registration. Reg. I'll just type reg. I'm guessing the reg is up here. We were just in it. So when you do your registration, where the fuck? I saw the data sheet. Okay, so this is your registration. So abbreviated precision registration, and you filled this card out. So like the first round hit, the spotting was to the right 3. So this would be like probably 3 mils to the right, like snipping. And all this data helps them. So like when you look at this, you're like, okay, this is probably 3 mils. MIL. That's terrible. 3 MIL. So that's where we get the 3 mils to the right. And that's the initial round. And then your correction, this is your correction, you would say down 200. Now, again, this is where you can get autistic with military stuff. So like there's down, there's up, there's add, and there's drop. And I actually just fucked up. You would drop 200. Negative to move. So like this is a flat plane of the earth. This is down, or no, this is drop. If you want your artillery rounds to go up, you would say add. And then fuck you. HOB, height of burst. Let's see if we can find a height of burst. It should be in the registration here. I thought there was an individual. Pretty much height of burst is like for your things that blow up in the air. If you want to like rain shrapnel down on the enemy and you want the artillery round to blow up above the ground, you also have to register it because it's you're in 3 dimensions. So you have on the ground, which is your add, drops, lefts and rights. And then if you want the round to blow up at different heights, then there's a recorded height that they try to zero you at. You gotta give them that data. So add and drop. And again, you have to tell, everyone has to be on the same communication page. So it's like, if you say up and you're trying to get an add, they're going to give you an up and your rounds are going to get fucked up. Because what you're doing is you're adding elevation to where they think the round, like, yeah. So again, it's communication is key in the military. That's like the core thing in the military that I feel like people are just fucking up on in milsims, in the sense of like everyone needs to be on the same page as to like what means. You can't just be like, like there's that whole thing of like there's a guy over there behind that rock. It's like, okay, what rock? Where's there? What are you talking about? And it's the same thing for like call outs, where it's like people will be like, let's say this is me And this is you. And we have an enemy here. This is north. You might say there's an enemy northeast of me. Or, I'm sorry, northwest. Well, for me, it's like, it's fucking useless. Northwest of me, northwest of you. Or like, yeah, northwest is the same for us. We both have the same north. You know the location of the you know the location of the impact by watching them with binoculars. Then you have to do all this stuff in between rounds and relay it. I mean, dude, I will say, like, again, anything can be simple and anything can be complicated. Like, I'm trying to think of the simplest game. Like, think about Counter-Strike. There's not much in Counter-Strike. There's WSAD for movement, left mouse button, right mouse button for scope, control for crouch, and space for jump. It's like one of the simplest first-person shooters. But then it's like, what about grenade spots? What about, like, buy rotations? What about, like, you can make it very simple. Like, let's just go to this bomb site every time, hold down our left mouse button and pray. And you can do that. Or you can get really into it and make it very complicated depending on how deep you want to get into it. Like, I was in the 82nd, which is considered big army. We didn't get all that deep into shit. Like, once you get into Ranger Bat, Special Forces, Delta, like, those guys are not only what's the word I'm looking for? The nuanced shit, but they also know a lot more. Like, my only job was artillery, or calling in artillery, observing artillery, and close air support, talking to Apaches and fast movers sometimes. So like, that was my realm of what I needed to really know. Whereas, like, infantry needed to know, like, okay, there's 3 different rates of fire for your machine gun, and each rate of fire gives you different barrel lengths. So if there's one rate of fire called cyclic, which just means you're holding down your left mouse button and you're just dumping all your ammo. If you do that too much, your barrel needs to be changed out or you'll get destroyed. If you do sustained rate of fire, which is a different rate of fire, it's not cyclic, it's sustained, your barrel length lasts longer. You can you expend the same amount of ammunition as cyclic rate of fire, but you do it over a longer period of time, which means you can kind of potentially suppress the enemy for a longer period of time. And when do you utilize these? There's like, what, cyclic, sustained, and there's a third one. I can't remember what the third one is, but like, that's just for like how long to hold down a trigger. Then you have like what they call search and traverse. So like, when you have a gun, to traverse is left to right. Like, hey, I need you to traverse right. That's telling the gunner to like look right, to move the gun right. To search is up and down. So it's like, hey, search 100 meters up. And so it's like, again, it's just the difference between like a well-trained military and a not well-trained military, where it's like a well-trained military takes the time and energy. I'm starting to understand why we're restricting rank by diploma, bachelor, and master. I don't know what that means. In the military, you just kind of like, I don't even know how to explain it. You're just like in a river that's flowing. And as long as you don't fuck up, you'll just keep going down river, and you'll just keep learning and learning and learning. And then your rank increases. And before you know it, you're in charge of people. And you're like, oh, well, now I have to tell all these guys all the shit I already know in a way that they'll understand it. Tell me about this diploma, bachelor, and master thing. I don't know what that means. Diploma, bachelor, master. Oh, Belgium military. Let's see what we get. The Royal Military Academy. Okay, so this is for officers. offering university level education that complies with, I don't know how to say that, Bologna process, bachelor master structure. Training consists of 5-year academic and military program. Bachelor's 3 years, master's 2 years, specialization, engineering language. Interesting. I wonder what ours is. I'm not super familiar with the officer side of things in the sense of like each branch is different too. Like I think the Marines, like there's just one officer course in the sense of like, let's see here, officer course, Marine Infantry. I think they call this OIC, yeah. The Marine Infantry Officer course is 13 to 15 weeks. And then once you pass that, you're in the Marines, and you're like the lowest ranking officer. You're like a second lieutenant. Officer ranks. Because I wonder if your guys' system allows people to skip rank. So like for our officers, all officers, like, so you had the OIC for Marines, right? That's the Officer Infantry course for Marine Infantry officers. The Army has whatever their acronym is. But when they get out, all of them, when you get out of your whatever week-long training course, you're here at second lieutenant. And then through experience, you move your way up the ranks. So like second lieutenant is usually just like, honestly, he's just there observing. He does bitch work for other officers, and he just honestly, like, your your sergeants and staff sergeants are pretty much telling this guy to shut the fuck up. In my case, I was a specialist, and I didn't want to go any higher. In my particular MOS, once you were a sergeant, you pretty much were doing a lot of desk work. Especially if you're a staff sergeant, you were pretty much never leaving the fob. Your job was to maintain. So like the way, I won't get too side of the weeds yet. So anyways, yeah. So the officers, like, it's kind of like learn on the job. Like you just go from one to the next to the next. And as you go, it's expected of you to learn more. So by the time you're a captain, you're in charge of, I think you'll have a first sergeant underneath you, not a sergeant major, a first sergeant, first sergeant. So a first sergeant, you're pretty much a company commander. Whereas like a first lieutenant, you're a platoon leader. This is like platoon leader, company commander. You might be an XO for a little bit, and then this is just you a bitch. There are like, okay, there's like a cap to the rank you can reach. Why? Depending on if you're just a normal guy, under officer, or officer. Well, I mean, there's a cap for all of them, I guess. Yeah, like in the sense of like, you can't go more than general of the Army. You can't really go more than sergeant major of the Army. But there's only one of these guys. There's only like one of these guys. There might be, for general, you might have like, for this particular general, because we have a whole bunch of different, you have brigadier, major, lieutenant, general of the Army. You might have like, I don't know, fucking 18 of these. Probably have like 30 of these. So there's like a limit. So like, let's say you have 1,000 colonels, but you only have 500 of these. Not every colonel can go here because it would oversaturate how many slots are available. So there like in our military, there's a fighting process. Like same thing with this up here. Like once you hit staff sergeant, you're competing with a whole bunch of other staff sergeants for sergeant first class. Because there's like only so many. You could say, let's say there's like 10K here and only 5K. This is just an example. I don't know the actual numbers. Like half of these dudes are going to have to get kicked out. They're going to have to, something's going to have to happen. A lot of times what happens is 5K of these guys kind of come down into the warrant officer. They're like, all right, well, I'm not fucking with this anymore. I'll just come down here and work my way up this chain. Oh yeah, I was gonna show. Okay, so this was my Bible. So this is like one example. This is just for forward observing, calling an artillery. There's a lot of like calling artillery in a game and doing it in real life. That is like game is so much easier. Like there's so many cheats. Like having a map you can physically update is insane. Like any soldier would give their left nut to have a map that anyone like a paper map that by magic, if someone marked that map, it would update your map. Like that would be dude, that would be sick as fuck. All right, like that would be amazing. But if we look up, because I asked the AI this, what is the same question for the infantry field manual? Most up to date is infantry. So do this one. I've already looked these up, dude. And our website, dude. Our websites. You have to also remember a lot of these dudes, infantry get made fun of for being dumb, and I mean they're not dumb. They're definitely not rocket scientists. They're not engineers, but they're not dumb because they have to. They also have to know a lot of this. So like, this is just offensive operations. Dude, they break it down. You have to remember these guys get done with being infantry in the army and then they like do construction. So like they have to like really like break it down. So here's all your offensive tasks: exploit, pursuit, forms and maneuver. I mean, this is like your most basic flanking maneuver or turning maneuver. Envelope, supporting attack, main attack. You know, this is like these guys are going to do your support by fire, and then you have another element come to the left. Frontal attack, you're literally just breaking through a line. Penetration, you break through a line, and then you try to get as much ground, and then that way more forces can come in behind you. Infiltration, a little bit different, a little sneaky. Flank attack, I mean, flank attack and an envelope is pretty much the same. I mean, I honestly couldn't, off the top of my head, give you a difference between the two. Like maybe there's more, like you have one element attacking and then another element flanking, whereas it looks like you have two elements attacking from two different directions and then another one flanking. Like, but yeah, this is all public knowledge. Combat formations. Here's your signals. Oh, this is line formation, column, V, box, wedge. Okay, yeah, diamond. This is like for when you're moving. So like, again, like military stuff is like done super easy. Like let's say you have enemies like this. I would say this is the line, and then our friendlies are going to be like this. So everything is like based on like lines. I will say this, dude, like probably every military goes through this. If your military isn't active, like in the sense you're not fighting a fucking war, they're super strict with recruiting because like they don't need a fuck ton of people. They're going to be super selective and find anything they can to not select people depending on the country and everything. But as soon as shit pops off, dude, like the standards drop. They're like, dude, fuck it, we'll take everyone and anyone willing. You know, like, so when I joined in 2006, which was like the height of Iraqi Operation Freedom. And dude, the amount of just fucked up individuals that were going through basic, like, dude, one dude in my basic training course, he had boils on his head, and like every week they had to like Like he had to go down to these like a medical place. They had to cut open all the boils on his head and like drain the fucking fluid from his head. And he made it all the way through basic. And then they pretty much were like, you know what? This isn't gonna work. And then they just kicked him out of the army. So they made him do basic. He couldn't share his helmet with anyone. Like he was the only like sometimes you could share a helmet like if it fits, it fits. Like put the military, there's budget constraints. Like, hey, you need to wear a helmet for this exercise or whatever. Trade with your buddy. They normally broke us up in pairs. They call it battle buddies. So like you might trade equipment, let's say, with your buddy for a training exercise. This motherfucker could not. And I was like, his helmet was his helmet. Like, that's it. And then he got through basic training and they're like, you know what? I don't think this is gonna work. And they kicked him out. And it was like, damn. Like, oh shit. I don't know if I don't know if he could apply for like medical benefits through the military. Like, it's hard to say why they let him in the first place. I have no idea. But that's just how, like, dude, back when I had people going through like drug withdrawal. And so like before you get to basic, you ship. And you ship to a place called reception. And they kind of like, that's where you get your head shaved. You get like running shoes, very shitty, like the basic shit equipped to you. I think it's like toothbrush, head shaved. You get like, we call them marshmallows, which are just like pretty much sweatpants and sweatshirts. And that was it. And then you got to basic. And then you got more shit issued to you, like FLC, or BLC back then. It was or LBE, load bearing equipment. Yeah, LBE. Like you had LBE, you had your shitty Vietnam helmet issued to you. You had your gear issued to you that you would use for training during your basic training cycle. But in reception, dude, like dudes were like sweating through their cots and their bunks, dude. Like you could hear dudes shivering at night, teeth were chattering because like they're coming down from whatever drug they were on before they joined the military. Dude, they were fucked up. I was like, oh shit. I was like, dude. Like when I went into the U.S. Army, I was like super motivated. I was like, dude, this is gonna be. They're gonna break me and rebuild me into a fucking machine. I can't wait. And then I got there and I was like, this is a fucking joke. I was like, dude, like the breaking and remolding of me. Oh yeah, like in the military, it's a big, especially in basic, it's like the whole meme. If you ever saw like, what is it? Full Metal Jacket, where like he finds the jelly donut. Let me see if I can, yeah, it's such a good scene. Dude, this scene. So, and if you didn't know, what makes this movie even greater? So, there was some actor problem. They couldn't get a drill sergeant. So this guy volunteered. I forget what his name is. He's famous now. Just in Full Metal Jacket name. What was his name? No. Drill instructor, you fucks. Drill instructor. Arlie, yeah, Lee, or most people, Lee. This dude, so if you see how his left arm is always kind of like, it's not, you won't be able to hear this. I gotta change my settings real quick. La 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 la. You'll see how his left arm is always like this. His ribs are broken on his left side. He's a real drill instructor too. So again, they had like some problem, and pretty much, you know, Lee was like, dude, I'll fucking play the drill instructor. I'm a drill instructor in real life. Like, I'll just do what I did in the Marines, and you know, I'll play the character who I am. But his ribs are broken. Like, if you ever watch him walk around, you see how like his arms are straight. He never moves his left arm. It's because his ribs are broken. Dude. Like during the shooting of this movie, he was fucked up. So like, you just see how he holds his arm. super steady. He's probably in a lot of pain. Like even in this scene where I think he hits him. He might hit him with his right arm. Let me see. Yeah, he does. I think he does do it. So in this, they cut. You see how his left arm moves, but in this shot, it's his right arm that makes contact. It's because he couldn't actually throw a punch with his left arm at the time. That's why he never moved his left arm. Like, let me see. A Full Metal Jacket, Lee, left arm injury. Let's see what it says. During the film, was involved in a serious late night Jeep accident that broke all the ribs on his left side. Yeah, dude. So yeah, that dude just, dude, the whole time, like anytime you see him doing shit in that movie, because he's in fucking pain. He's doing all that acting, all that yelling. Like if you've ever really yelled, like it's all in your abdomen right here. Like you don't yell just with your chest, or like you don't just rage. Like if you really want to like get people's attention, it comes from your core. So like when he is yelling at these dudes, I can only imagine how much pain he is in. Wait, I wanted to find the jelly donut because we said locking things up. Hold on, sorry. Which one's a better quality? I want the better quality one. Stanley Kubrick only has 2,100 case. I can't imagine this is real. Dude, that left arm kills me. Every time I watch this movie now, I'm like, dude, you're in so much pain. I can only imagine, dude. I don't think I've ever broken a rib, but I've had bruised ribs before. And dude, everything hurts. Laughing, coughing, breathing, dude. Like, I can't imagine breaking my fucking ribs. But in the military, theft is a big problem. And there's a saying in our military where it's like, you're not stealing, you're just replacing what was stolen from you. Is the saying. So there's a lot of stealing in the military. If you leave anything unsecured, someone who's lost their shit. So like when you get out of the military, you have to turn all your shit in. And then anything you don't have, you have to pay for. And the shit's expensive. I'm not even gonna go into my own personal shit because I was the most just I was good in the field. I was good on deployments, but in garrison, dude, I was a fucking nightmare to handle. Like, I feel bad for all my NCOs nowadays. I should call them up each individually and be like, yo, to be honest, looking back, I know I was a nightmare. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, it might have made him a little bit angrier. But the reason the jelly donut happens is like, if your footlocker is not secured, that means another soldier is going to probably steal your shit, which again, the combat and military is all it's downstream effects, and you're trying to reduce shit. Is like, let's say you're a soldier, let's just say socks. Your soldier has 5 socks. You know he has 5 socks. They were given to him by the military. And you're going to go out into the field for 3 days. And when you go out to the field for 3 days, you want 3 pairs of socks and 2 extras. And you tell all your soldiers, hey, you will have your fucking 5 pairs of socks. A lot of times in the military, you check your soldiers before you go out. Okay, we'll do a gear layout 24 hours before the operation. I'm going to look at all your gear and visually inspect it. Because if your soldier doesn't have his gear and something happens, it's his ass and it's your ass. It's like shit rolls up and downhill. Everyone gets covered in shit. So let's say your soldier has 5 socks. You're going to go out to the field for 3 days, and he leaves his shit unsecured, and someone steals a pair of socks. And on the 3rd day, it's been raining for 2 days during your 3-day exercise. And by the 3rd day, everyone is pretty much out of socks. But you're like, dude, it's all right. We have our extra pairs of socks. So that way we can get through this training exercise and no one gets like trench foot, no one gets injured. Everything's fine. And then all of a sudden, oh, great. One of my soldiers is missing a sock. Why are you missing a sock? Oh, it was stolen from you. God damn it. Well, now what are you going to do, soldier? We don't have enough. We don't have an extra pair of dry socks for you to use. Now you're going to have to walk around with wet feet for the next 24 to 36 hours, ruck marching and doing exercises and doing all this other dumb shit. And your feet are going to fall apart. Your skin's going to get soft. It's going to get ripped off. You're going to start to bleed. It's going to get infected. And now my soldier, because he left his fucking shit unsecured, is out of combat. You're no longer combat effective. I can't use you. I have to go send you to the doctors or the medics. They're going to have to wrap your feet, keep you on, out of the wet, get your feet dry. And then someone's going to have to go find a fucking pair of socks, usually steal them themselves, and then give them to you so you can get back into combat. And it's like, all over fucking socks. So it's like, lock your shit. Everyone should have what they have. There should be no deviation. If you want to bring extra, as long as you can hike it, like even bringing extra could be a problem. Like, hey, here's your packing list. Like in special forces selections, they tell you straight up, do not bring anything extra. And it's partially how well can you follow directions, but it's also like, dude, you're going to be carrying this shit all over the fucking place. We expect everyone to be able to carry, let's say, like 55 pounds, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for a month or two. If you want to be fucking Billy Badass and carry 60 pounds and then you break an ankle or you get hurt, again, it's on your chain of command. Your chain of command is responsible for you. So now, why is your soldier hurt? Oh, my soldier wanted to pack extra gear. Why the fuck did you let him pack extra gear? Oh, well, now you're in trouble because you allowed your soldier to do something you shouldn't have. It's all about all combat and military. It is like you're just trying to reduce the retardation of the common man, and B, you're trying to reduce harm. So it's like, can we do this in a safe way? There's a lot of variables that go into that. There's time. What do you we could take this objective in a month. Well, we don't have a month. If we don't take this objective in 3 days, a whole bunch of other people are going to die. So unfortunately, we're going to have to sacrifice that part of our security to help other soldiers on the battlefield. So that's what officers do. All right. That's an officer's job to fucking calculate what is an acceptable risk and risk management and everything else. But it's the NCOs and the soldiers on the ground's job to be like keeping the retardation and the other dumb shit at a minimum so things work. God. Foot Locker. Why is it unlocked? Why? Why would you do this?
Private Pile, why is your footlocker unlocked? Sir, I don't know, sir. Private Pile, if there is one thing in this world that I hate, it is an unlocked footlocker. You know that, don't you? Sir, yes, sir. If it wasn't for dickheads like you, there wouldn't be any thievery in this world, would there? Sir, no, sir. Get out! What is that?
I don't want to get hit with copyright, dude. The fucking what the fuck is that? It just kills me every time.
Well, now, let's just...
Look at this donut just sitting there.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
I love that he can't use his left arm. His whole left body is fucked.
What the fuck is that? What is that, Private Pile? Sir, jelly donut, sir. A jelly donut? Sir, yes, sir. How did it get here? Sir, I took it from the mess hall, sir. Is chow allowed in the barracks, Private Pile? Sir, no, sir. Are you allowed to eat?
And so there are like weird memes in the military too, where it's like when I was in, it was like you couldn't have, like they gave you a stove and microwave, but you couldn't have a hot plate, like a George Foreman or anything like that. And it's like, well, why can't you have a George Foreman? And it's like, well, because here's the problem. Someone caught probably something on fire. It nearly caused the barracks to burn down. So then they just said, fuck it. No more hot plates, because we just can't trust you soldiers not to burn the fucking buildings down. So it's like, there's like this weird dichotomy where it's like, okay, soldiers, no hot plates in your barracks room because we don't trust you with hot plates. But here's a javelin missile. You know, it's like, okay, like make this make sense. It's like, well, when you're operating a javelin missile, usually you're not alone, drunk, you know, in the barracks. And we can trust that given that you're in a group of people, you're being observed, and you're probably motivated not to fuck up in that scenario you're using a javelin missile, things will probably be all right. But as soon as we stop watching you and we stop yelling at you and we leave you to your own devices, some of y'all are going to fuck shit up. And it's going to fuck everything else up. And again, it affects everything downstream. So there's this weird dichotomy of the military where it's like, yeah, no hot plates. Couldn't have a paintball gun. It's like, I can't have a paintball gun in the barracks. Like if I had a paintball gun, well, I had a paintball gun, I just hit it. But if you had a paintball gun and you wanted to follow the rules, you had to give it to the armor who was in control of the arms room, which had like all your machine guns, M4s, everything. And then if you wanted to use your paintball gun, you had to go down to you had to call the armor, get him to come down to work on his day off, open up the arms room. Then you had to sign out your own paintball gun, go fucking use it, come back whenever, call up the armorer. Hey, I need to put something in the arms room. He comes down on his day off or on his time off, opens up the arms room so you can put your paintball gun in it. It's like, really? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, like there's just a weirdness in the military where, again, there's a few, like, the military is all about, again, you're trying to mitigate bad things from happening constantly. That's all it is. Trying to mitigate people getting shot. If someone gets shot, you're trying to mitigate blood loss. You know, if someone's fucking limb gets blown off, you're trying to mitigate, blood loss. Trying to get soldiers to the battlefield, you're trying to mitigate people missing their planes or their trains or whatever transportation they're taking from one place to another. So it's like, well, we have to mitigate soldiers being late or missing things. So how do we mitigate that? Okay, we have to mitigate soldiers eating improperly and becoming fat or becoming too weak or whatever the case may be. So it's like, there's all this mitigation. And unfortunately, I mean, just look at Arma trying to get 60 players on one team to act anything like a unit of any worth is near impossible. But it's like, imagine trying to do that with 10,000 soldiers, 82nd Division, unit breakdown charts. Let's see if we can find something. Yeah. So like, how many soldiers in the 82nd Airborne Division? So yeah, 15, let's say 20,000 soldiers. $20K. Split up into, really it's 3 combat brigades for the most part. These will be like something else. So we'll say like all this over here is like 5K. 5K. That means there's 15K over on this side. And then that means each one of these has about 5,000 soldiers. 5,000. All right. And then within here, it just keeps breaking down sequentially. 1, 2, oh, that's a BC. Oh yeah, BCT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Calculator. 15 divided by 8 is 1.8. So 1,800. So there's 1,800 here. 1,800 here. 1,800. So you just keep doing this for everybody. Everyone's got 1,800 about in their squadrons and battalions. Then a battalion where in the blazes? How many soldiers in the 82nd Airborne Battalion's average? 500 to 600, maybe 1,000 soldiers. Okay, so 82nd 82nd Battalion breakdown chart. This might be one. This is a combat brigade. This is helicopters. A little bit different. 82nd Infantry Battalion. Is this a battalion? What does this look like? No, it's division. Is this a battalion? Division. What is this one? Armor division. Trying not. Maybe there's a flow chart in here. Also division. So you have battalions. I'm trying not to dox myself and go to my unit. So we'll go with the 5. Okay. So like these are brigades, these are battalions made up. First, here's 1st Battalion, 2nd Battalion, here's 1st Battalion, 2nd Battalion of the 508th right here. Who are these guys right here? I had a very close friend in this battalion. So like, you know, you have like 1,000 soldiers. Trying to get 1,000 people to do fucking anything is hard. So like, you've seen how hard it is to get 60 people in a server to cooperate with all the advantages given to them, with updating maps, like in WCS. I mean, every individual soldier's, you know, on the map. They don't even have to update their own locations. You can tell other players in 3 different ways what's going on via chat, via a map marker, or direct line of communication. Like just getting 60 people to cooperate together in some semblance of teamwork has been a nightmare to experience so far. So imagine how much discipline and strictness you need to get 1,000 people to do that. Like it turns into like very strict, very like you're a robot. Like you're not allowed to think for yourself, because if you let 1,000 people think for themselves, like you're fucked. Well, even training, like, I mean, basic training is not that much. Like they don't teach much of this in basic training, like team wedges, formations. Like this isn't what basic training is about. Basic training is about like getting into the military mindset, pretty much, of like, hey, you're going to wake up early. You're going to do PT every day. We're going to do some classes that you're never going to remember. Like in basic training, there was always a saying, you'll learn at your unit. You'll learn at your unit. Like there'll be times like they do like, you know, the weapons familiarization course where it's like, hey, here's a 249, shoot the 249. On to the next station. Here's a 240, shoot the 240. Here's the next station. Here's a 50 cal, shoot the 50 cal. And they like quickly go over stuff, but they don't like, it's not like when you get to your unit where it's like, oh, okay, you're the 249 gunner. You're going to take apart and reassemble and clean that 249 for hours every day until you can tell me everything. You can tell me what every piece of that 249 is called. And like, they would break down like an M4, like what are the 6 actions of an M4 when you fire? It's like, you know, there's like action, hammer strikes, primer, round fires, breech opens, round ejects, chamber closes, breech is, you know, or breech closes after that, or the bolt is pushed forward, the breech closes, and then you're ready for your next round. Like that's just for firing one bullet from an M4. And they wanted you to know that. It's like, okay, now what's your max range for your M4? What's the max effective area range? What's the max effective point range for your M4? What's the muzzle velocity for your M4? You know, like, how do you fire your M4? Do you just hold down the left mouse button? No? Okay. Do you put it into the 3-round burst all the time? No. It's like you do controlled pairs. You only do controlled pairs. And it's just, yeah. The basic training is the breaking in here is just really tedious and repetitive, but it's just yeah. Oh yeah, and like drilling, how to stand in a formation is like a week's worth of training. You know, you have to tell a whole bunch of people that have never stood in a square box. Like, how do you guys stand in a square? What is the square supposed to look like? How do you separate yourself at certain distances? And then there's the commands. So like, how do we get 1,000 people to march? Like, we used to do this thing called All American Week. Oh my God. You want to talk about absolute fucking nightmare? So they would get the whole division together for pretty much a division. It's a nightmare, dude. Pass and review. Oh my God. So you get everybody, the entire division, if they're not deployed. When I was in, a lot of times, like half the division was gone. So they're putting their head down for their prayer. Dude, bro, there's so many funny stories about. So in order to get 1,000 people to line up, get perfectly squared away and everything, dude, you start at like 3:00 in the morning and you just piece by piece, you know, it's like get your company, get a squad together, get the company together, get the battalion together, get the battalion and the brigade together, get the brigade together, get the brigade and the division together, is like all day. And then everyone has to, you like practice this too beforehand. Like, are you a flag bearer? Where are you in the formation? You can't just be anywhere the fuck you want to be. So like the belts they wear, like everyone has to wear. God, dude, some of these fat bodies. When was this? 2022, dude. I could see your poof. Although, I mean, I will say, dude, standing in this dude, you stand for 16 hours that day in a hot fucking field. And they don't do it anymore. They got rid of it. I think. I can't see. It looks like they did. I need a close-up of one of these soldiers to know. Dude, they used to make us put on bayonets. Okay, they don't have their bayonets on. Okay, see how the 249 gunners? So the way they also do this is like weeks prior in advance. All your short people, like the way they do the squares is... let me see if I can find... Dude, it's just all the division standing out in this fucking field, doing parade for one general or whatever, so he can come by and salute you on a Jeep. Dude, these guys I feel bad for, dude. Holding a flag all day, if it's windy, dude, like there's no rest. You are just standing there. But like when you're standing on this field, they keep all the tallest people on the corners. So like the way they did it was like, here's a square of people. They want all their tallest people. It would go from tall to short. So your tallest would be, you know, here. And then probably a little bit here. And then as you work your way in, you get shorter people. And the idea behind this is so when people are viewing you, when people are viewing you from this side, like let's say this is the viewer and they're viewing the formation, all the short people are hidden behind the tall people, so you can't see them as much. And when I was in, we used to put bayonets on our M4s. So like you see how I saw the close-up picture, I'm looking for it now, when they were walking by the camera. Where was it when they were walking by the camera? Right here. Okay. You see how all these guys are the tallest? On the inside, they get shorter, and it's all the block. Dude, you don't move. Like, everyone's stepping in. Like, marching is like, it's like, okay, imagine a stoplight at traffic. And you know how, like, it's red, everyone stopped. And then when the light turns green, the first guy kind of goes, and then the next guy starts to go delayed after the first guy, and then the third guy is even more delayed. And you know, there's like almost like this rubber banding. In marching, there is no rubber banding in the sense of there will be room for your left foot to step forward because the guy in front of you is also stepping forward at the exact same time you're stepping forward. So it like nobody's got room, but room isn't needed. So, okay, there's no bayonets on here. Yeah, they have all the tall guys, all the bigger guys on the outside. We used to put bayonets on our M4s. So like M4 with, wait, I wonder if they have All American Week. When did they get rid of bayonets? I spelled bayonet like a fucking idiot. There's no indication that All American Week ever formally got rid of bayonets, as they are part of the military equipment issued to troops, though the bayonet assault training was removed from basic training. Well, at least in 2022, they're not running bayonets. This is from 2022. It is cool. There are times like there's two parts of my brain. There is a cool like I'm a robot, you're a robot, we're robots together, brother. You know, like let's do this, brother. Let's take our robot minds, put them together to make a big robot Megatron and fucking fuck shit up. Yeah. But there's also like I'm me. All right, I don't want to be anyone else. You know, like I'm an individual. Damn it, I'm not just some robot for you to fucking torment and tell what to do, and I just do it on it. Like I was, for military context, I liked being a robot in the sense of like, this is my duty, I will do my duty. Like when you do like room clearing, I want to be a robot for room clearing. I don't want to be too much of an individual, if any at all, in the sense of when we bust through this fucking door, the first guy dictates what everyone else is going to do. If the first guy goes left, the second guy goes right, the third guy goes left, the fourth guy goes right. And that's what it is. No one will deviate from this. No one will fuck this up. Everyone will do exactly what it is they're supposed to do, like a perfectly like molded cog in a machine, and you will all function as such. And in some circumstances, that is good. Like artillery is the same thing. It's like, dude, we all have to speak the same language. You can't say, give me 50 meters. What the fuck does give me 50 meters mean? No, add 50. We don't say 50. We say 50. There will be no miscommunication on this. I'm not going to have some dude on the other end of this radio have his own language that he wants to use and me use my own language, and then the end result is an artillery round lands in the middle of my formation and kills me and all my friends. Fuck that. We are all going to be little robots in this scenario, and we're all going to talk the same talk and walk the same walk. So there are times where yes, it is fun and it is good. There's other times where it is annoying. Because also you're like, well, who are my fellow robots? And like fucking retards and idiots and assholes. You're like, God damn it. This guy looks miserable. So back in the day, we put bayonets. So what happens is locking. I wonder if there's any. Yeah, I think so too. I think like there are some people that are better at being robots than others. I think it's just one of those personality things. Like, again, there was times where I was like very much down. Like, I understand why you want me to be a robot. I'm taking this very seriously. Like, this is a life or death type of thing where it's like, if I fuck up, either we die because we don't kill the enemy fast enough, or I kill us. And if you fuck up, you'll kill me for the same reasons, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then there's other times where it's like when it came to like Garrison, where it's like, you're all going to stand in formation at 5:30 in the morning so I can get a head count. It's like, fuck you, dude. You know, like, to be honest, no. How about I sit on the floor and you can just count me like a fucking human being with a brain. All right. You can see us all lined up on a floor somewhere. Like, I don't have to stand out in the rain or out in the cold, freezing my dick off, so you can come up and look at me and make sure I'm me. Like, dude, eat my ass, dude. Like, just count us. All right. I get that the count's important, but like, is it really that much harder for us just to be kind of gaggle fucked around and you count us? You know, like stuff like that was. I wonder if I can find it. All American. I know there's videos of this from the British. I want All American Week. People passing out. Come on. Which one is this? I don't have a TikTok account. This is another pass and review. This is 2023. God damn it. Show me soldiers. I don't see any bayonets. No, they might have bayonets in this. I can't tell. Dude, this is just a giant circle jerk. It's just a clown show for some general to feel really good about himself, I swear. I hated All American Week. All American Week was when the best shammer shammed. Shaming just means to get out of shit you don't want to do. So like people would like figure out when All American Week was, or if there was some other big stupid event happening, and it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna schedule a dentist appointment for that day. You know. Yeah, dude. No, not a problem. I appreciate you stopping by. It made the stream more entertaining, and for others that may watch it, you know, it helps them too. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to just talk to myself and be all motivated. Like, yeah, people will hear this in the future. Let me go down some 2-hour diatribe about the military. It woke me up a little bit. It's good. It's good. I was thinking about doing politics and current events, but I want some politics and current events in America right now is so divisive that I don't really want to walk that tightrope because it just probably isn't like, it's just probably not good content wise, and yeah, it does no one any good. So I would like some like some sturdy foundation to stand on before I start like going down into details as to why something's bad or good politically speaking. But I mean, I would love to do politics. I mean, I was bummed out, but at the same time, a part of me, I mean, I've been doing this for like 17 years. Like I've been on and off content creator on Twitch and YouTube for a long time. I think my first squad video is like probably 15 years old if I had to guess. Oh no, 6 years ago. And this is probably my second YouTube account. Oh no, I have a whole bunch hidden too. No, actually, let me see something real quick, just out of curiosity. I think my oldest video is like 11 years ago, but I might have deleted it. Because I've made private a lot of videos. Damn, I might have deleted them. They used to be in here. 2020. Dude, I know I have stuff from like 2010. They must, you know what? I wonder if YouTube deleted them and they're just lost forever. That's sad. A little bit. I was really big into Dota back in the day, and I was trying to I was like high level Dota, and I was pretty fucked in the head. I was just out of the military. So I just wasn't thinking good at the time. And I was playing Dota for fun and making memes and YouTube and streaming for fun. And I just completely missed the boat in like that late 2010, 2011 area of like becoming a professional content. I was streaming when Lyric first started streaming, and I was pretty much doing the same shit Lyric was doing in DayZ way back in the day and stuff like that. Like, you know, I was making content when like Frankie 1080p back in the day was making content and getting big, and I just blew it. Damn, that sucks. Getting DMCA'd. It's fucking. Yeah, I got hit once. Once I saw like, I think it was the video that really like it, and it didn't hit right away. The video that hit was the Tarkov mini map, the first one. Like no one watched that one. Took months to make because I was also I started editing first on Sony Vegas. And this video took months and months to make. I went autistic mode on this video and no one watched it. And then a year later, Tarkov wipe came and all of a sudden it blew up. And I was like, oh shit, I might have a chance. And then the other one that blew up kind of shortly after, like within a 5-year period, was this short I made, the Super Stalin Time Traveling Stealth Soldier. And I was like, oh shit, I could maybe do this. And then this one had 100,000 views. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, well, and what sucks is I'm close. Like I need 100 more watch hours to get monetized, I think. I need 106 hours now. It goes back because it's a year. So whatever watch hours I had a year ago are subtracting from the watch hours I'm getting today. So it's like I'm barely floating right here on this fucking line. I just need one good video to blow up, push me over. I also did that. I started like there's a few re-uploads in here because again I'll take like a contract to go do what I do for work, and then I'm like, well, fuck, dude, I'm losing. I know I'm falling behind in the algorithm. Like I'm still nowhere near where I was. Like when this blew up to 500,000, the next one was 100,000. 20, and then I took I had to work for a month or something, and then it just never really came back. And I'm fighting now to get it back. My next contract's in a couple months, but like if I can get this monetized before my next contract, that'd be sick. But we'll see. That's why I've been streaming more too, because the stream hours go towards my watch hours. So it's like, if a viewer wants to background keep a tab of my stream open in the background and I do a 10-hour stream, that's 10 hours. 5 viewers do that, that's 50 hours right there, baby. Like 50 hours halfway to my goal. Oh shit, we got a downvote. These people are not happy. I'm guessing the spearhead people. I haven't been paying attention to this video. I will say, I knew this one. Like, what are my percentages? Like, 83, 100, 100, 100, 100, 94, 100, 87, 87, 100, 100, 100. Like, my percentages are pretty high for likes, but I knew this one was gonna get. This one was gonna be a little divisive. Like honestly, I think a part of retaining, like, to really retain like permanent audience, I think you really got to like connect with the audience. Like you have to be a little bit more personable with the audience. So it's like people like you, like, and other people, like if I continue to build a report, I'm like, like, oh, hey, what up? And like, I remember you, and or if you tell me to make a piece of content and I make it for you, like I can audience trap, but the people that you permanently trap for your audience are always going to be like a small percentage of your overall audience. So the way I think of it is like, dude, I have like 1,000 subs or whatever, like 1,100. Yeah. Like my subs are going down and up all the time. Where was I? I was like 42. I've been floating in this 40 on these 40s. I just lost one again today, but like of 1,000, like 0.1, like a half of a viewer of 1,000 might become a permanent viewer. So like if someone has like 17, like the people with 100,000 subs probably have like 200 or 300 hardcore fans that are probably never going to leave unless something drastic happens. Whereas like the other 90,000 or the 90. Yeah, the other 90,000 or whatever are going to come and go depending on what kind of content they're putting out. Well, I mean, it is funny for the viewer, but dude, it is infuriating for me. I'm like, dude, I can only carry so many minds with me. I hate hurting my teammates. I don't want to hurt my teammates. And then it's like, then my teammates hurt themselves on me. And I'm like, dude, you motherfuckers, dude. Like, it drives me up the wall. Well, I mean, no, like, I mean, again, you're a representative of the community in the sense of like, hey, if people want to see, like, I mean, this does have 408 views, and I wouldn't say this is this content wise to me is nowhere in comparison to this video, which has 59 views. Like, this video is a fucking masterpiece. This video is a piece of a live stream that's entertaining, like, but if that's what people want, I will give it to them. Why waste my time editing a video for a month? Like, I can do that once I have 10,000, concurrent subscribers and I'm getting 5,000 views per video. Then every once in a while, I'll have like a passion project I do. But for right now, it's like, yeah, a part of it's the grind. Like, again, as long as I don't break any principles of mine, that's what it is. So it's like, I don't have any principles that are like, I refuse to not make art. It's like, dude, if you guys want to watch pieces of a live stream cut up, I'll give it to you. Like I'm not mad about it at all. Like, this ordnance video that I spent a fuck ton of time on, hey, if it doesn't hit, I'm not going to waste my time making one. Like, I have the script for my next ordnance video with all the research almost done. I mean, this is about CEOs. This is like an actual military report from, was it 1995, that's going over, like, I found the snippets I need to substantiate the things I say in this video through reports. And I didn't read word for word, but I found, yep, what I thought was true or what I knew to be true does have like some documentation supporting it. And it takes time to do all that. But I'm not going to I'll pick away at this, but this is not any longer like on the top of my list to do. Yeah, I just got, like I said, I honestly, like, I think what I enjoy watching and what the average YouTuber that wants to watch me likes are two different things. So I have to kind of get out of my own head in the sense of like, don't make content I think I would enjoy. I have to make content I think you guys would enjoy, which is a little bit of a brain buster in the sense of like, I don't know. It's like trying to buy a present for someone, I just like, dude, you bought everything you like. There's, like, I don't know what I should buy you. Like, I'm terrible at presents because I'm always like, I don't know what the fuck to give you. Like, Grantham definitely has his, I mean, dude, I wonder, dude, 1 million. I wonder if there was a time, dude, these old thumbnails with these bright green 2 million, 7. I wonder when he started getting big. $62K. 1.4. I mean, homie hit it. I mean, this is a meme. This is a short. This is like, I don't know if maybe these blew up after, but I mean, 280K. I'd suck a dick for 280K. I mean, I'll be an OnlyFans dude for that. God damn. Although I mean, some of these don't hit as hard, so I don't know. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, art's not the way to go right now. Art is for later. Right now, again, it's just getting that foundation of like, okay, I know I can make content people like. If I know I can do that, and it's repeatable, I will continue to do that to make people happy. I want to make people happy, and then I can do my passion shit on the side once I have that foundation. I mean, it would be interesting. I don't know what his back end looks like. I wonder if these videos down at the bottom came, like, yeah, it'd just be interesting. I also think he's Air Force. He was an Air Force special operator. So like Air Force One, usually smarter. And then he's special operations. So he just has a stronger background than I do, and probably a lot more brain power. So I wonder when it was that he got successful. I mean, he's just straight up reviewing and doing speed loading with an M1 Grand. But I can't imagine he was making 650,000 views off the top. I mean, he's still even 100. Well, these are super short. Where is his first long? 14 minutes. I mean, 1 million views on a 14-minute long video is fucking phenomenal. I mean, that's enough to pay. That's another thing is if you do hit it big on a video, like a 14-minute video, let's say 1 million views, you can reinvest your money. Like I can live for cheap. I do not need a lot to be happy. If I made this kind of numbers on a video, I would reinvest that to increase. Like, yeah, I would reinvest it into the channel. With games known for our games. Yeah, I don't even know about those games. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, like, you know, and a part of it is kind of like, you know, I kind of bring it up at the time. It's like, you know, people complain. I complain about games sucking these days and being casual as fuck, and people complain about, you know, all the superhero movies and how like kind of like lame, and you know, they're like cookie cutters. You get a new Call of Duty every year, you get a new NFL game, a new Madden game every year. Like it feels very cookie cutter, but it's exactly what we're talking about in the sense of the consumer dictates that. You know, if the consumer wants cookie cutter casual shit FPSs, the market's going to give it to them. The market, no one's going to invest in an artist to make an artist level game only for it to not sell. You know, like at the end of the day, it's a business, and it's the same thing with YouTube, where it's like you look at it as a business and you're like, okay, I can't do things because I want to. It kind of started that way, but now that I kind of think I could, you know, do more, it's like, okay, then, you know, you're gonna get cookie cutter casual shit. I mean, you know, that's what it is. Like the market will dictate. Dude, I'm so envious of P Run though. Oh my god. Well, the way I was trying to differentiate myself, well, and that's another thing too, is like, you know who really broke it down? General Sam. General Sam. I should subscribe to him just so he's. So like General Sam does kind of like he does comedy videos, and he does good. I mean, nothing crazy in the millions, but he plays a lot of different games, and some of his like Daisy and Arma shit. Like when Arma was really popping, he was killing it on the Arma content. And then, dude, he like made a Arma like that was more about tactics. Where is it? I think it's this one. Screw the Front Lines. And I think he was like pretty much, he just realized like people don't want tactical content. They want people memeing. And he like pretty much realized, oh, if you want to, like, he even said it in one of these videos. I can't remember which exact one, but it's like, oh, when I make a video about me trolling my teammates and acting disruptive and being toxic, y'all motherfuckers love it. As soon as I make a video about tactics and things like that, nobody cares. So it's like, yeah, like that's where the principles kind of come in. It was like, I don't want to join Arma servers and just be a fucking troll for viewership. Unfortunately, I can continue to work. I can do the job that I do. I don't need to be a troll for content. Like it just seems like a miserable existence. But at the same time, he normally just trolls his friend group. But then that's another thing too. If I had a friend group, like I think Drewski does really good because he has friends that have already kind of like, I'm going to say militarized in the sense of like, they're all on the same page. They've been playing together for a long period of time. They know how each other work. They understand the language they use for their call outs and different things they do. So when they do operations, it's very clean. It feels really good. Like as a viewer, it's very appealing, very hard to do with randoms because you don't know each other's call outs. You don't know each other's languages. There's just so much misinformation and bad communication going on. You know, so it's like, yeah, it's just hard. It's just like one of those things where it's like, you know, I'll make my way in it. It'll just be, we'll see how we do it. You know, I would love teamwork and team play, and I think that would sell most. I'm just having a really hard time finding decent teamwork. Like, you know, again, I joined hardcore Arma servers only to find out they're filled with casual toxic babies. And it's like, god damn, dude, what the fuck? like where are the hardcore Arma players? Oh, that's right, they're all playing PvE. And it's like, dude, I don't want to play PvE. Like, that's one thing I do want. It's like, dude, I want like 5-6 dudes that are tryhards in Arma, and I just want to roll face in public service, just absolutely fucking destroy people in ambushes and like sneak into objectives and completely take them over. Like, oh, sorry. Yes, I see it. You're free to go. I'm sorry. I'll just keep talking. You, unfortunately, you'll just, it's not disrespectful. You're the viewer, okay? You can just be like, you know what? I'm out. Love you. Peace. And then I'll just be talking to no one. That's normally what I'm normally doing. So I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, your chatting was way beyond my expectations. So I'm happy. All right. You don't have to stick around for me. Oh, one love, chatter. Ah, there's the downvote. Yeah, dude, the spearhead dudes are coming by. Oh, that's so funny. I wish I could see a graph of the downvote. Engagement, audience. Because earlier today it was 100%. I'm guessing that community's not happy. I wish I could see the downvote. Where did they come from, or when? Retention, real-time performance. Can I search vote? No. Upvote? No. Advanced mode? Controls. Not what I'm looking for. Is it engagement? No. Dislikes. Maybe it's in here. Well, there's 2 data points. I can't do anything with that. Oh, it hasn't caught up yet. So this one went to 100, and but it's down here now. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know. Oh, okay. Here we. What time? Sunday, January 25. So this was 30 minutes ago. So someone came by 30 minutes ago. The spearhead boys are in. Which I could probably see it in this one now that I know where to go. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, same time. So they're just going through all the videos and downvoting. What a bunch of fucking babies. Where is it? This one is that. Look at this analytic. Let's see here. Show and chart. So this one happened 7:37. 7:37. Yeah, dude, they're just nice little spamming. Doing some of that spamming. But only 2. Interesting. I mean, I know if I'm salty, I would just go down the entire list. I would just take 30, 15 minutes of your time, just download download them all. I love this thumbnail though. This thumbnail gets me. So much AI slop. I put a little airborne, little 8-second patch on the baby. So good. They mad. Stay mad. Be mad. Should we go full Air Force again on this one? You know what? We'll do it. We're going to go hard right off the bat. Give me... Oh, I can do 3 of these in an Apache on top of everything. We'll do that. Oh, but no recon. This one will not work.
On my way to coordinates. Out.
Maybe 1 AA. A rocket homie.
Yes, Captain.
And then we could do another AA. So 2
Captain
AA.
and his crew welcome you aboard. Let's fly.
Some rocket
Repeat
homies.
control.
Throw these guys out here. Start spamming.
Eagle 1, ready.
All right. We got a video unavailable. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. How funny it would be if he got banned. Oh, no, his channel's still there. He's just not live streaming anymore.
Checklist completed. Ready to go. Let's fly.
Unload your shit.
What are the orders?
Be afraid.
I got a hit. Yes, Captain. Brace yourself. We're flying in. I need that tail rotor checked. Fly zone is hot. Let's fly. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Okay, there should be another wave of vehicles coming in.
Need some extra eyes, sir? Bogies ahead. Ready to engage. Just give me a target.
Yeah, hit that.
Bullseye.
Yeah.
On my way.
Yeah. Worth. That was a good run.
Ready.
Come on, get this guy. Get him.
Down in
Oh.
out of ammo.
We'll start to
Enemy at 3
bolster.
o'clock high. Heading to given grid reference.
Bolster some of our stuff.
Daddy, the red leader. I am listening.
Get some logistics in there. I need to also change my audio settings again because we're not watching, not showing clips from YouTube. There we go. Because I like to watch TV on the side. Did I watch Shorzy last night? So good. We'll do It's Always Sunny.
I need that tail rotor checked. Brace yourself, we're flying in.
Popov, droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation.
We'll throw up another. No, we'll save one of those in reserve. What else should we do? I guess we'll start.
Soyez prudents, il y a deux Russes dans le bout.
We'll just start spawning in infantry. Oh.
Je vois du mouvement. Soyez prêts.
Oh. Give me 2 of those.
Recon unit, brace yourself, we're flying in.
Go on, Control.
Popov, droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation.
The jets are key to for sniping. Oh, it's so nice.
On my way.
Like these little BMPs? I don't think so, dude. I'm over it.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Roger. Redeploying. I'm out.
Ooh.
Roger. Redeploying. Out.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Oh, there's 2 of them right next to each other.
Winchester.
Missed both.
Where do you need us, sir?
Ennemi approche. Protégez le canon.
Ammo depleted. On my way to coordinates. Out. Checklist completed. Ready to go. I got a hit. Where do you need ammo? On my way to coordinates. Out.
Rearm these real quick.
Fly zone is hot.
Oh. They're shooting at my stuff. Stop shooting at me, please. Do one of these.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Probably play this one game, then take a sleep. Take a sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Ugh.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Someone need a guardian angel? On my way to coordinates. Out.
All right.
Enemy spotted.
This infantry is gonna be a problem. Oh, you sons of guns.
Checklist Let's hope they're There won't be any enemy air defense.
Sending troops out in the open when someone's running a lot of air like that.
Prêt à attaquer. Checklist heading to given grid reference.
I'm gonna napalm things.
Hit. Hit. Ammo depleted. I got a hit. Sky is ours. I got a hit. Fly zone is hot.
Oh god.
The captain and his crew.
Bro, why do they always go for my ATADs?
Brace yourself. We're flying in.
Oof.
Captain and his crew welcome you. Enemy at 3
Rough. Took my ATADs.
Waiting for order. Fall back.
You dicks.
Go on, control. We'll go. Winchester. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Copy. All right, ladies. It's time to move. Waiting for order.
You assholes. Bro, napalm just doesn't do anything anymore. There's like no point to it. Oh no.
I need that tail rotor checked.
It's alright, it's alright.
Medic! Just get me out of here.
What goes around comes around, right?
Enemy spotted.
Not today.
I need that tail rotor checked. Brace yourself. We're flying in.
God damn. Dude, their AA is killing me.
Siempre puede haber. Wake up.
These guys will die because there's no AA.
Enemy spotted.
I don't know if I can sneak in AA yet.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
I have nothing else planned for this afternoon.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
Well, now that I know napalm is useless, it changes things a bit.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
As you command, sir. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
What are the orders? Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Driving at full speed. Waiting for order. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. I've got him! Yes, I have nothing. Sergeant
He's
Riley
dead.
is hit. Squadron ready. Going there.
Cible devant. Prêt à attaquer.
Damn.
The sky is ours.
Damn. No.
I'm pulling out.
Yeah, you're dead.
Boogie sighted at 12 o'clock.
You deserve that, stupid airplane.
Just give me a target. Move and open. Just give me a target.
Sucks that napalm doesn't do anything.
I'm out. Over. Go on.
Jesus Christ, the amount of AA. All right, I give up. You win. Thank God it's a 10v10. God damn. I just got fucked on. Pretty much if you want to actually play meta, let's play one meta round. You pretty much need a tank. If you don't have any tanks, you're fucked. Still have my Apaches. Grab more food. Oh. I need to catch up on Golden Kamayu. A rat's egg. Frank's secret cassava. Why do you have a cassava melon in a safe?
Waiting for instructions.
Hmm.
Need some extra eyes, sir? Grab the binoculars, Corporal. War Daddy to Red Lee, copy.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Damn, that was close.
Yeah.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
No.
Reverse. But keep facing the enemy. Backwards.
Woo.
Coco à proximité.
Yes, sir. To all units, enemy sighted. Yes, Captain.
Warning.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for order. Roger. Engine is running. We're waiting. Get out now. Yes, sir. Move back this gun. As fast as we can. Get waiting. Tommy's nearby. Looking for enemy plane. Yes, sir. Receive loud and clear. Get out now.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Warning.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yes, sir. Load smoke rounds. Enemigo avistado a las combat speed, driver. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. What are your orders, sir? We can't take it anymore!
Ready to supply. Move. We're awaiting.
Ready to fire, sir. Enemy spotted. Red 6, mount it up. Enemigo avistado
Oh.
a las 12 en punto. War Daddy to Red Leader. Beware, Tommy's nearby. We can't go any faster. Everyone out. Tank, combat speed, driver. Waiting will be faster on the road.
Warning.
Recon unit at your order. Let's go. Stay quiet. War Daddy to Red Leader.
God damn, your accuracy sucks, Abrams. What the fuck?
Need some extra eyes, sir. Enemy spot. Grab the binoculars, Corporal. Good job. What are your orders, sir?
Warning.
Backward! Go back. Slow. Waiting for fire coordinates. Look out. Load smoke rounds. At your orders. Reverse. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
Yeah, shoot that dude.
Back up. Tank, go back. Slow.
Woo!
Driving at full speed. Yes, sir.
Oh, that scout got taken out.
Any orders, sir?
repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Warning.
Is there something you want burned out? Damn, that was close! Backward! At your orders. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
Woo!
Waiting for instructions.
It's alright.
Fine. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Need some extra eyes, sir? Let's go! Quickly! Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Cuidado, hay comunistas cerca. Bogey's ahead. Ready to engage.
Feindimporte, bereit machen.
Moving at full speed.
Feindimporte, bereit machen.
Waiting for instructions.
I don't think we're gonna win this.
Enemigo avistado.
What are your orders, sir? Everyone out! Load smoke. At your orders, Captain. Red 6, mount it up. Beware, Tommy's nearby. Yes, sir. We're the cavalry. Nightfall! Take
No.
ready. Bogey's ahead. Back up! Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted. Red 6, mount it up.
Oh my god, the fucking side armor hit? Are you serious?
Target down.
Dude, this guy fucking blows fat nut.
Yes, Captain.
Get recon in there, you idiot. Holy shit. Fucking assholes, dude. Dude, it's recon in like AA. That's the name of this fucking game.
Red 6, calm down speed, driver. Fall back.
I'm listening, Captain.
I don't know why my AA was out.
Enemy, it's hot here.
Captain. Waiting for instructions. Fall back.
Back up! Back up! Enemy spotted. Roger. Damn, that was... Yes, sir. Good job.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain. Calm down speed, driver. Driving at full speed. Enemy spotted.
Fuck.
It's hot here. Go back. Slow.
Holy shit, these guys fucking blow.
Successful hit.
3 fucking enemies here.
Enemy
My team
spotted.
is not doing fuck all.
Move back this gun.
Fuck this, I'm going to the right. I'm not gonna sit here and battle you over this, bro.
Attention, il y a du grabuge près d'ici.
Waiting for instructions.
Too fucking dumb for me.
At your orders. Moving
He lost this city. He lost this city. Like, alright, dude. That's fine.
avistado.
What do you need, Captain?
Warning.
Yes, Captain.
Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a deux grabuges par là.
Red 6, mount it up. Tank ready. Copy, right up. Full throttle.
I'm listening, Captain. Everyone out.
Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted. Unidad, hay comunistas cerca. Waiting for instructions. More gas, driver.
Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a deux grabuges.
Hunt for commies.
Waiting for instructions.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yes, Captain. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. What are your orders, sir? War Daddy to Red Lake.
Ennemi repéré. Prêt à engager le feu.
Combat speed, driver. Yes, Captain. Full throttle.
Warning.
Yes, sir.
Joint du mouvement droit devant. Il y a deux grabuges par là.
Good job, Gunner. War Daddy to Red Lake. Damn, that was close. Successful hit. Move, but watch our flames. I hear you loud and clear. Red 6, rear the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early. Yes, sir? Beware. Tommy's nearby. It's hot here! Yes, Captain. Backward! Go back. Slow.
Okay.
Beware.
Looking for enemy plane. Wilco, out. Get out now.
Damn, that was close. Waiting for instructions. It will be faster on the road. Enemy spotted.
The enemy is in range, so ignite, gentlemen. We're going in.
Reverse. Damn, that was close. Backwards. full speed. Ready, sir. Transportation Corps ready. Full throttle. En toute la section, ennemi repéré, soyez prêts au combat. Enemy spotted.
Yes, sir. Off your ass and on your feet. Let's move. Platoon is formed and ready.
Go back. Slow.
Medics! Platoon, all right, sweetheart. What are you waiting for? Just get me out of here.
Oh God.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Copy. Anybody need ammo? On the road again.
Ready, sir. Move out. Scatter formation.
Transportation Corps ready. Yes, sir.
Enemy spotted. Ready to fire, sir. Move, or be ready to shoot.
Waiting for orders. What are your orders, sir?
Oh yeah, we're getting butt fucked.
Beware. Tommy's nearby. Damn, that was close. Waiting for instructions. Back up. All back.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
The enemy's cut the feet.
Damn, that was close. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Go back. Slow.
Is he still gonna die? I'm not even in the fire. Yeah, he's dead. Die. Just die.
Go back. Slow.
Someone call for a cab?
Everyone out.
All right, lady. Enemigo.
Yes, sir.
Waiting for instructions.
At your orders. Welcome. Out. Copy. Anybody need ammo? Welcome. Out. Yes, sir. Movies ahead. Ready to engage. Enemy spotted. We'll be faster on the road. Waiting for instructions. Full throttle.
Attention.
It's hot!
Dangerous position.
What are your orders, sir? Fall back!
Unchecked and ready.
Calm down speed, driver. Success. Beware, Tommy's nearby.
Expect eyes, sir.
Warning.
Head down.
Successful hit.
Enemigo avistado.
I mean, we're just gonna have to eat this artillery strike, I guess.
Successful hull ammo spent. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Yes, sir. Slow, successful hit. Tank ready.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. It will be faster on the road.
I'm getting ripped.
Get in formation. Tank ready.
Roger. Redeploy.
Transportation core ready.
Warning.
Beware. Tommy's nearby. Yes, Captain. It's hot here.
Any orders, sir? Enemigo avistado.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Warning.
What are your orders, sir?
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
I hear you loud and clear. On the road again. Waiting for orders. Roger. Beware. Tommy's nearby.
I'm gonna give clue.
On my way. Sergeant Highway is hit! We get shot at! Enemy spotted! We'll go. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Winchester. I'm pulling out!
Are you dead?
Enemigo avistado.
Transportation core ready. On the road again. Yes, Captain. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Where do you want it delivered? On the road again. Stay low! Get out of the ground!
Leaders sont en face. Formation.
Dude, these high rate buy servers suck.
Need a ride? Move back this gun. Full speed, sir. Get out now! Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Waiting for orders. Let's have a look around.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Loud and clear. Move and open your eyes.
God damn, this guy up the middle blows.
Choix du mouvement droit devant. Il y a deux grabuges par là.
Going there. We'll go.
Oh,
Winchester. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Bullseye.
yeah.
Fresh delivery. En route.
Gun checked and ready.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Bogies ahead. Ready to engage. Bomber ready.
Yeah, dude, high income is just, it's boring. In the sense of like, I don't want to spam units. They need like a North Korea deck where it's like, all right, if you want high end expensive units,
Warning.
More gas, driver. Bomber ready. Roger. Redeploy. Out. Bogey sighted as a successful hit. Sergeant Highway is hit. Beware. Commies nearby. Bullseye. I'm out. Over. Red 6. Mounted up. Successful hit. Full throttle.
Waiting for air or ground target.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. It's hot here.
Copies, light up. Get in formation.
shoot shit.
Successful hit. Move, but watch our flames. Back up.
Oh god.
Back up. Yes, Captain. Load smoke rounds. Successful hit. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Yes, Captain. Calm down speed, driver. Reverse, but keep face down. Now backward.
Oh, okay. Whew, thank God. Thank God that's over. Yeah, dude, like just spamming units and we're down 2 guys. Just spamming units. Yeah, half our team. Yeah, spamming units is so boring. See how these are all 1500. The good ones are the 750s, but no one wants to play the 750s. It just feels really casual just spamming units. Like you don't really have to do much. What's the word I'm looking for? Like resource monitoring. The only thing you have to really worry about is if you lose so many units, you just run out. The fuck is a tactical pen? Jesus. Dude, these people are so... Dude, oh my God. It's like every bully in the world found a new occupation. Hide behind a fucking badge and a gun. Fucking pussies. Jesus. Damn, dude, it's crazy. The political parties just flipped. There used to be one political party in my country. What up, Delta? Sorry, I missed you. Oh, you just typed that, I think. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I need to make more. Bro, it's just so hard. I truly, I wonder. I need to I wish I could do a poll of some kind, but could I just bitch and complain about how poorly people play Arma? Could that be content? Or do you think a whole bunch of people would just hate that and get triggered? Because I don't really have where am I gonna fucking...
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, but it's not even the trolls, it's just idiocracy. Dude, people's call outs, they'll be north of me. I'm like, dude, north. I explained it to another viewer. I was like, dude, if I'm here and another teammate's here and there's a bad guy here and this guy's he's northeast of me, it's that's not... No, you're gonna have to... That doesn't give me... No. Usually, you're gonna want to find something, like a fucking building, and then, or something. Usually an objective, because things happen near objectives, and then if you have a bad guy here, you would just be northeast of the building, and then he looks that way, and I go, oh, that's the south side of the building. This is the east side. Oh, he's on the east side. I don't know how, the fact that this isn't common knowledge. It's America too. Arma 2 used to be so fun. You just had a whole bunch of tryhards, and they didn't over LARP. Dude, it's either you have these dudes LARPing so hard they're saying over and break during transmissions, thinking they're on some fucking frequency hop radio singars, and they're actually doing something of use by saying break in their communication. It's just God damn it. God damn it. Dude, you don't say break, and you don't... Dude, over is only for people where you can't have more than one person communicating on a single frequency. in Arma, everyone can talk over each other, so you don't need to say over. It's not. It's just,
Get in formation.
dude. It's just so. I don't even know where to start. It seems like I would have to start at the basics of like what's cover and what's concealment or something. Like I just don't. I don't even know where. It's like I want to make training content, but I don't know if I can make it without being an asshole. I really don't. And I don't know if being an asshole
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
is gonna get me views, because I feel like there's gonna be two camps: the camp that's triggered because they're also stupid, and then I'm pointing out their stupidity, or like
Waiting for instructions.
dudes like my prior military dudes that like stumble across my content and are like, "Stop trying so hard." It's like, well, I don't know what you want me to do.
Commies, right up. Get in formation.
There's got to be an in between. I'm just shooting for the in between.
I hear you loud and clear.
I just need decent call outs.
We've got casualties. Successful hit.
Oh boy.
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
Contact visuel. Préparez-vous à riposter.
Oh boy.
I'm running out of ammo.
Oh shit.
Roger. Search and destroy.
Kill that vehicle.
Good job.
Yeah. Kill that vehicle. Yeah.
Staff and myself are ready, sir.
Stupid bitch. Do some smoke for this guy so he can keep backing up. Yeah. Dude, they got smoked.
Yes, sir.
That was actually a really good play. A little risky, but worth.
Right up.
9, 8. And I'll leave one tank behind. They'll be like, oh, he's gone.
Speed, driver.
There's no way he's still here. And it's like, tricked you. I am still here.
Mount it up.
I hope that was him that left. So it's I haven't gotten Broken Arrow yet. I do want to give it a shot. I also know.
I hear you loud and clear.
Oh,
Go back. Slow. It's hot here.
yeah.
Calm down, speed, driver.
Oh,
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
this guy that's running in this area is not doing great.
Commies, right up. Get in formation.
He's not doing fantastic, that's for sure. I did come in hard though, and we just don't have any teammates here. He's completely lost. Yeah, I do want to try Broken Arrow. What's better about Broken Arrow than Warno? I guess would be my first question.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
He really brought out AA.
Any update?
Oh my god, he just sacrificed that F-16. Did he get it? I don't know if he killed that last one.
Warning.
Ready, sir. Enemy spotted.
Like sometimes I feel like the ranges aren't
Tank ready.
like this dude. His max range is 2 kilometers. I'm pretty sure the Abrams can shoot farther than 2 kilometers. Like it would be interesting.
Enemy spotted.
I feel like this game is not infantry focused. I feel like the infantry only decks are just super bad. Like they don't do anything.
Looking for enemy planes.
Like you throw like a BMP just out of range of like the AT-4 and your guys are
Ready to
fucked.
transport.
There's not much you can do.
Spotted.
And then it just turns into everyone just puts forth a recon guy, spots enemies, push forth as much armor as humanly possible,
Receive loud and clear. Everyone out.
snipe that set of infantry guys, rinse and repeat. Like I wish there was trenches if you could just like dig in.
Mount it up.
I personally like the 1v10 or the 10v10s just because I'm not trying hard. I feel like if you were trying hard at this game, 1v1s would be the way to go.
Beware. Tommy's nearby. Proceed loud and clear.
Like if you're legit trying hard at this game, 1v1s would be the way to go. Like this is just me clicking buttons and watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia on my other screen. That's all I'm doing here.
We're badly hit.
Who's badly hit?
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
Unload. Thank you.
Ready, sir. Roger. Redeploy. Out.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
We have orders, boys.
Like, it'd be nice. I understand, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, real world, if you just, like, simulate real world shit, kind of balances itself. Like,
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
how do I explain this? Like, oh, fuck. Just push forward, push through it. Push through the kill zone.
Go back. Slow. Hunting for commies.
Enemy.
Back up.
That went through the fucking wall. Dude, that went through the building.
Facing the enemy.
Oh my god. Okay, nice. He died. I was like, dude, I don't want to lose this tank.
Yes, sir.
Like my macro is so, my micro is so bad. Yeah, these high tick ones too. I like the idea of like having to like really think about like unit management too. Like some of these servers, dude, you're just like spawning in so much shit.
Successful hit.
Waiting for instructions.
Hope you like the comfort, folks. Wilco, out. Everyone out. Yes, Captain.
This is a mess.
High.
I'm not doing anything over there.
Platoon formed and ready. All right, sweethearts. What are you waiting? Assault formation. On me.
Now this guy should increase accuracy.
6 tank ready. Beware, commies nearby.
We've got casualties.
Successful hit.
Yeah, nuke
Out
'em.
for the commies.
Nuke 'em.
At your orders.
Send you over on that side. Give me more tanks.
Tank ready.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Assault formation. On me.
Yes, Captain. Successful hit. Full throttle. Yes, Captain. Good job, gunner. Commies, right up. Get in formation.
Yeah, kill that.
Watch out for the commies.
Kill that infantry. Shoot him in the face.
Successful
Yes,
hit.
thank you.
3 o'clock high.
Waiting for instructions.
We'll just take turns flanking and moving.
Yes, sir. Full throttle.
You know what?
Load smoke rounds. Come on aboard. Going there. Waiting for instructions.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
At your orders. It's hot here! At your orders.
Where's my smoke? There it is.
Enemy spot.
Successful hit.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Yes, sir. Get out now.
Load smoke rounds. It's hot here! Go back. Slow.
Oh, stupid plane.
Go back. Slow.
Got tricked.
Ready, sir. Full throttle.
Plane got tricked. Your stupid plane got
At your
tricked.
orders. Beware. Commies nearby. Yes, sir. Waiting for instructions.
I'm listening, Captain. Wilco, out. Everyone out. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in.
I thought I had more a.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I can't leave tanks sitting like this. You can do it, PVAD. No.
3 o'clock. High.
Don't let the mean man shoot you. You're dead. Because no one is. This is fucked.
Enemy at
I hear you.
We got a man down.
No, everyone needs to shoot this guy. Why are you guys doing this?
Good job, Gunner.
Thank you. Oh,
Follow me.
Enemy spotted.
dude, is the idea of like shooting the most. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
I'm running out of ammo.
Red 6.
Fuck. That was a good kill by him.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for instructions. Yes, sir. It will be faster on the road.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Ready to supply. Fresh delivery en route. Transportation Corps ready. On the road again.
Someone call for a cab? Going there. Everyone out. Waiting for instruction.
On pose 300. Mettez-vous en formation, on les aura.
I think my biggest problem is I have a hard time. I like come in waves. I can't maintain pressure.
Enemy spotted. More gas. Yes, sir. Load smoke rounds.
Yes, sir. Come on aboard. We can't go any enemy spotted. Waiting for order.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Yes, Captain. Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
It's about time. Oh god. I was replying to something and I fucked up. How many things did I just lose? Was it all of them? I think so. I think I lost all my tanks. I wasn't paying attention. I don't care. I really don't. This is why I play 10v10s. I did. As soon as things go off the rails, I'm like, well, good game, guys. And I'm also watching It's Always Sunny, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm not. I woke up tired, did a short stream, changed over to gaming, and now I'm just wasting time, to be honest. Waiting for bed, waiting for the sleep to take me. Since I got this one viewer, I just want to say the Spearhead admin potentially left a comment on my YouTube channel, so yeah, my Warno game is not nearly as good as my Arma game. I'll never deny that I'm shit at real-time strategy. Dude, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia kills me. Hey, dude, I mean, honestly, I feel bad in the sense of I know I can be too critical. Well, honestly, I don't know the line. I just know people's feelings get hurt, and I get it. It's hard to maintain a community and everything. So, if there's anything I can do, by all means, just let me know. I'm very open. Like, you could just be like, hey, dude, can you, like, I'll make fucking content for your guys' server. Like, dude, like, if you guys want a trailer to put out at YouTube, I'm all down for it. Yeah, like pretty much my whole thing is I just want to have like immersive, battles online in Arma. It's pretty much my end goal in every way, shape, or form, and pretty much anything that gets in the way of that, I'm not gonna say. Well, I'll just say it triggers me in the sense of it's just a short-term hot flash of anger, and then it's gone within, an hour or whatever. So I know within that hour or so, I can go hard in the paint. And yeah, I know I'm an older dude, so my patience are just not what they. Well, I never had patience to begin with, usually, but I'm a civilian now, so I can't just be like, well, you fucked up, I'm in charge, so let me just smoke the dog shit out of you, right? So, but let me just type. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know how long delay is. exclusively for a lot of stuff. I'm currently banned from it. And would like to make an official appeal possible, but since there we go. Oh, dude, me and RTS get like I could multitask in Arma, hold down a sniper position, update maps, do recon and type and debate, but dude, RTS games, man. I don't know if they're just maybe they are more hardcore. They're just like just more.
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Understand. Yeah, of course. Send me a DM on Discord. People is kind. Oh, this is people. Oh, I'm so retarded. I didn't even read the screen name. Hey, dude. Like, sorry for. Again, I'm like, yeah. I feel bad. Like I said, I can go hard in the paint. So I tried to add you on Steam, but then I saw the conversation we were kind of having in game, and I was like, well, what's the point of being a weirdo and tracking this admin down on Steam if you know, it is what it is. So no, but like I really appreciate you guys, and I said it in my video and I think in the chat that day where I was like, I was the OE254, by the way. Yeah, I was like, dude, I get admin life is hard, especially if you're not getting paid. It's a big responsibility. It's hard to do. It's stressful and it's taxing on the soul. So mad respect for you guys. Let me add you on Discord real quick. No, I get it. I mean, there's 120 players in a server, which is big for any game. You know, like Counter-Strike is 10. You know, like I used to do Cal back in the day. So, you know, even trying to get 10 people to like submit screenshots to make sure they're not cheating was a pain. Getting 120 people to behave is also, I can imagine, very hard. So yeah, like I said, mad respect to any and all admins that are doing their job and holding it down for the betterment of the community. I just want to say that, and I really appreciate you reaching out to me. So let me. I don't want a new group, dude. I don't even know how to use my Discord right now. I should just stop playing the game and pay attention to you, to be honest. Barb, high profile said, okay, people are friending me. How do you add friends in Discord? Fine, start a conversation. No, that's like people I've already added. What in the blazes? Dude, I'm literally gonna just Google this because I'm an idiot. How to add Discord. Use add friend button in the friends tab. I'm in the friends tab, you dingus. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's literally a highlighted button. People kind. All right, I sent their request though.
Yes, Captain.
Also, just a heads up, I separate my audio on my stream, so Discord audio doesn't come through, browser audio doesn't come through, and things like that. So I do want to keep things private in the sense of, I feel like Discord, voice over IP stuff and things like that should be. Oh, Discord. Ban? What is your in-game Discord name? What is my I can't alt tab. Can I open Discord in another browser? Or I could just get it from my phone. Yeah, I know why I got banned. Well, I know why, I think, but at the same time, I could complain about it. I'm just going to try real hard. When you guys were getting DDoSed, I was like, pretty much like, hey, I was using a website that pings your guys' server from all different countries in the world. I was noticing like, oh, the United States and like all of Eastern Europe can't connect to your servers. This was months ago when you guys were getting attacked. And so I was like pointing it out in the general chat, like, isn't this weird? And like, isn't there like past, instances of Russian hackers admitting to shutting down Bohemia Interactive's, I think it was their login service. That was like a year ago, and they were like bragging about it on X, and I was just like, hey, you know, like maybe it's these guys. And then an admin came in and was pretty much like, no, not here, and then just banned me like that. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, whatever, you know, like I rarely get banned, but you know, whatever, it is what it is. And then it was like, oh, everything is done through Discord. I was like, oh man, now I can't report players, I can't do shit. But any suggestion? Oops. New respect. More of my faith in humanity is slowly being restored through the internet, which is surprising. Given the current circumstances of my country, sometimes I'm like, dude, I don't know how much. I don't know how far we're gonna fall, but you know what? Things like this, I'm just like, fuck yeah.
Where? Tommy's nearby.
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to play WCS. It'll be all right. I'm going to let's. I don't know if glorified. Glorified?
At your order.
Holy dude, hyped, hyped. Oh, faith in humanity restored. Oh,
Waiting for instruction. Beware. Tommy's nearby.
hell yeah. Well, I got something to do tomorrow now. I got editing to do. Let's go. Not to sound like a content whore, but at the same time, either way, it's good content in the sense of, hey,
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I went hard in the paint, and I'm not gonna lie, I was wrong. I'm not trying to pressure anyone to do anything they don't want to do or they shouldn't do. But yeah. Hell yeah. Senior will be handled by when they are available. Ban appeals. Yep, not a problem. Not a problem. Hell yeah. Faith in humanity. Restored. Coming back.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Ready to fire, sir.
We're coming back. Oh, so happy. Oh, made me happy right before bed, too. Oh, it's going to be good dreaming. Hell yeah.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Ready, sir. Fresh delivery. En route.
I'm listening, Captain.
I'm going to ram these tanks right down your stupid throat. I saw the one to my left.
Beware. Enemigo avistado a las 12 en punto.
Where you at, tank? I see you coming.
Good job, gunner. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Come right.
Enemies nearby.
God damn it. RPG 7. I don't know if that'll kill these tanks. We're gonna find out. Fucking kill it.
Back up! Back up!
Oh, fuck.
Beware. Tommy's nearby.
Smoke. Smoke.
I'm running out of ammo.
Yeah. I might not make it. He lost a plane for it.
At your order.
I hope it's this. I hope it's this one. Please be targeting this. Nope.
Enemies nearby. Backward!
Nice.
What are your orders, sir?
Oh, back up, back up, back up. Oh, yeah. Eat it.
Waiting for instructions.
Kill him. Yeah. Yes. Stupid ass. Hit him.
3 o'clock.
Nice. Good hit. How long does it take to reload this tow? Jesus Christ.
Any orders, sir? Fall back. We're being shot at.
At your orders.
Let's go. We're back in the server. Ooh, I want pings for events. All right, hold on. Let's read these. Read and agree to server rules. Agreement: by being a member of a Discord server, you have agreed to abide by all rules. Discord guidelines: generally, it's against the Discord community guidelines. It's against our rules as well. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Hate speech, harassment, and bullying do not promote, coordinate, or engage in harassment or hate speech. This includes any form of harmful behavior, bullying, sexual harassment, or any expression that attack or promote hatred, violence against another person's identity. Makes sense. Pretty much the same thing for if you're grown up and you work. You know, can't hate people for. There's protected classes. Controversial topics. Absolutely no discussion of politics, religion, or other controversial real-world issues that may incite hostile discourse. It's just not going to touch any of that. Inappropriate content. Absolutely no images, videos, or posts regarding war propaganda, combat footage, violence, gore, sexual content, or any other forms of shock content. Makes sense. Self-promotion. No self-promotion outside links, servers, groups, without the explicit permission from the server admin. Cool. So don't post any of my stuff there. Personal information. Do not share personal information about yourself or others that would cause harm or embarrassment. Any sensitive information you share about yourself is done. Any sensitive information you share about yourself is done. Maybe they meant dumb. I'm gonna assume it's dumb. Spam. Any form of spam to prohibit GIF meme. Yes. Agreed. 100% easy. Woof. We're back in the game. Now I can just directly, I don't have to make YouTube videos unless they want me to. I mean, I'll. Oh shit, hold on.
Calm down, speed, driver.
We gotta play the game. Give me a second.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
I was using a website that pings IP from a bunch of different countries to see which ones were restricted from pinging the server, and then I was sharing that information openly and making some assumptions of my own. Get the bannable offense and will not do that again.
At your orders.
Did I stop that attack?
Keep facing the enemy.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Thank God my team's carrying me right now because I'm not. Maybe the less I pay attention, the better. Nice. Holy.
Enemy at 3
Dude,
o'clock.
what a good night.
Red 6, mount it up.
So I need to put all these back in my Arma folder. Where's my Arma folder? Arma folder. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Announcements. Say hi to community. Dude, I forgot my own screen name, and it's OE 254. Yeah, it's the OE 254. That was a smashing. I mean, they're in. Oh, I mean, that had to be bots, right? This is insane. Yeah. I didn't do anything except smash into things with tanks. Do. Avatar. Is it Avatar? I have an 82nd Avatar somewhere. But where? Where would it be? Could be in documents. Type JPEG. These are thumbnails. More stuff for thumbnails. Pictures? Could be in pictures. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Some half nudies. Okay, I'm on my gaming monitor. All right. It's like, am I on the wrong? Maybe it could be in downloads. Let's see here. Hmm. Oh, is Discord broken right now? It seems like it. Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I? Okay, I got you. Oh. All right. Let's take it down. Well, dude, I'm too tired to come up with like words right now. Holy shit. All right. Dude, I want my fucking. I know there's. Is it in the other Discord that I have it? One moment, please. Can I not edit my profile individually for the server? Excuse me. Per server. Okay. Spearhead. Destiny. I have the picture. It's right here. Give me that picture. I'm gonna have to make it. No, don't put me on this team. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we're just gonna have to edit. We'll find the original. Uh, 82nd. What was it? It was 82nd Airborne. Hierarchy. Freedom. Let's see here. Dude, I'm getting to that age. Am I good? Like, I'm not ready yet. I'm not wearing a black hat yet. I'm not doing it. What is happening? They must already be in the match and I'm just dumb. I am the dumb. Everything's happening so fast. There. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm not going to use my actual battalion. That's too much. Too much. Little too close to home. Dude, unless I make a living off of YouTube, and I'm not. I want to see similar. I remember when Google used to be good. Oh, that's poop. I don't know where I saved this shit. Is it this one? Fuck it. Open image, a new tab. I was there for the surge. Maybe we'll use the surge one. Just all black. Fuck. Hmm. 10:01. Oh, I missed it. I missed his his message. Message. All right. I'm gonna go to bed once I make this icon, and if this game starts, then I'll finish this game, and then I'm going to bed. Dude, Photoshop's too much for me. I have to use GIMP because I'm not a Photoshop connoisseur, to be honest. Yeah, no, I want the other one. Definitely not a Vietnam veteran. Day bow bow. I don't know why that gets stuck in my head when my brain stops working for some reason. You know what? Just give me this. See more of this. Tool size large. I don't want to rip it from Etsy. Oh. But I will. Fuck you. Why would I just, dude? The fact that the things that people make money off of is just insane to me. It's insane to the membrane. Insane to the membrane. Insane to the membrane. Insane to the membrane. Content file. Export as. We'll just put this in pictures and stop being dumb. A second. Export. Export. Now we just have to find out. Insane to the membrane. Insane to the membrane. Blacktooth Gaming. What is this one? We all have been. A couple of guys. Oh, that's the one that ever. Oh, okay. Per server. Day bow bow. Change avatar. Pictures. 80-second logo. Do I need to make this smaller? Oh, fuck. All right, have this open. Let's do image scale by a fourth. Calculator. 340 divided by 485. Let's try that. Day bow bow. It still is like, How do I get this aspect ratio right? What if we did this? We delete that side. We delete this side. Fuck. Cropped content, file, export as. Disk attempt 01. Let me put the whole thing in here. You. Why? It's because it's so much taller than it is. Okay, hold on. Let's do this then. What if we take that out? Whoops. Take that out. We highlight this. We make it a new deal. Just move this down here. Image, cropped content. That looks a little bit more square. Export as. Littering and. Let's try this one. You dirty girl. We're close. We are close. We just need. I think we just need to move this down a little. What we could do, we could probably move it down. That would be fine. Try that one. Image, cropped content, file, export as. Littering and. Oh, this is gonna be a rough map for a tank setup. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1. All right. I think this is the third attempt. It's just barely not fitting. Fit. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this. It's almost like it's not square enough. Oops. Image. Cropped content. Can I make a perfect circle? Is there a way to edit this? Oh, position size. Let's do 280 by 280. Let's do 320. 320. 360. Too big. 340. I feel like this is what it wants. This is about... So this is... So it's a little bit wider than it is taller. You know what we could do? What if we... I don't know how I would do this. File, new. Let's do 400 by 400. Delete. Control C, Control V. Just to be clear. Wait a minute. Image. Crop to content. It's already been done. I see this gap though. Why is there... Here's what we're gonna do. Delete. Delete. Feels a little sacrilegious, but you know what? What if we deleted that? I feel like I'm making things worse at this point. Oh. I feel like that's even worse than it was. Like if we... What we need... Needs to be less tall, right? This is... I mean, it's almost perfectly square. What I'm thinking I want to do is... Fuck it. I can't select all of this. Control C, Control V. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I got 3. I've got just about 4 on either side. Littering and put you here. Smash you. Nope. All right. Fuck. Over here. I feel like this might be sticking out just a little bit. We're down in the pixels. All right. Smash that down so we have all of it. Actually, we just need to move this as close to the center as possible. Curious what this is going to do. will you do, Discord? Oh, God.
More gas, driver.
That's my bad. We need to find a hole to punch. This is the hole right here.
Failed, see.
I didn't even put down a supply deal. I'm bad. Yeah. All right, that works. Save changes. Let's go. Let's go. Modding, map making, media. Crash logs, interesting. Loadouts. All right. Oh, the memes, clips of the week. Rank reveals will reset tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a
Full throttle.
Got your order.
Warning.
Any orders, sir?
Tommy's right up. Get in formation. Red 6, mount it up.
two more of these. Probably. I feel like I spelled it. Dude, my spelling is so bad. There's like some things I'm really bad at, and there's some things I pick up good. I'm good at math and science. Fucking grammar and language is not. Not so much. It's probably my autism, dude. Like, I like strict just rules. Like things like I before E except after C should just be a rule. Like that should just, there should be no like
Tank ready.
I before E except after C sometimes. I hate that shit.
Copy.
Like if I looked at like if we did 2 plus X equals 4, I mean, there's very little, like, there isn't much wiggle room on how to interpret math and science. Whereas, like, language, it's just like, oh, you know,
For instructions.
a proper noun sometimes can be whatever it feels like. It's like, God damn it. Names are a little bit different. I get it. Different cultures, different spellings, different stuff. But, like, dude.
Ennemi repéré. Faites passer le mot. Warden to Red Leader. I'm listening. Full throttle. Failed. See.
Warning.
Waiting for instructions.
Go on, get pushing.
Beware, commies nearby. Get out now.
What are your orders, sir? Full throttle. Yes, Captain.
We'll do the flanks first.
Enemy smoke. At your orders. Successful hit. What are your orders, sir? Good job, gunner. Tank ready. Go back. Slow.
Failed.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. I hear you. Go back. Slow. Hunt for commies.
Kill them all.
Yes, sir. Successful hit. Go.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Tank ready. Good job, gunner.
Kill them all.
It's hard here.
That's all right. I don't want that tank anyways.
Enemy spotted. Yes, sir. Red 6. Mounted up. Full throttle. Yes, sir.
Shit.
À toutes les sections, les rouges sont en face.
Good job, gunner. Yes, Captain. It's hard here.
Think I give a fuck about your stupid ass,
Spent.
stupid tank.
Red 6.
All right,
Mounted up.
we're backing up.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Tank ready. Go back. Slow.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Toutes les sections, les rouges sont en face.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tank. We'll do one of each.
What are your orders, sir?
We'll do one of these reconies. Give me that recon.
Yes, sir. Full throttle.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Ready to pound them, sir. Load smoke rounds. Ready to fire. Move back this gun. Wilco, out. Good job, gunner. Yes, Captain. I reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Full throttle.
Failed. See.
Yeah, I'll just keep taking infantry now. And one of yous.
Yes, Captain. Driving at full speed.
There. I need fuel.
At your orders.
Failed. See.
Red 6. Mounted up.
If you're blinking on fuel, I'm taking you back.
Someone call for a cab. Everyone out.
Successful hit. Damn, that was close. Reverse, but keep bandits spotted.
Think I give a shit about your rockets? Because I don't.
Go back. I hear you. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early. Backward!
Attention, contact à proximité. Yes, Captain.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, Ooh.
Toutes les sections. Les rouges sont en face.
Think I can get eyes over here without. Oh.
Grab the binoculars, Corporal.
Seems safe-ish. All right.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun. What are your orders, sir? Go back. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
We'll just do like what's it called? Bounding Overwatch.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Warning.
As you command, sir.
Mm-mm.
It's time to move.
Oh.
Recon unit at your orders. Beware. Tommy's nearby. Let's go. Stay quiet.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Where? Who is saying this? Four of them where?
Les Russes sont en face. I hear you loud and clear. Move back this gun. What are your orders, sir?
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
We just gotta get everyone over here. All right. Not a problem.
Baker 5, ready. Second platoon, let's go.
Enemy spotted.
Baker 5, ready. Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in.
Ennemi repéré. Faites penser pour.
Hey, you little shit.
Medic! Need a ride? Grab the binoculars, Corporal.
Warning.
Achtung! Waiting for instructions.
Ignite, gentlemen. We're going
No.
in. Fire and maneuver.
Kill. Oh,
Medic!
what are you?
Ready, sir.
Oh God.
Target down.
Yeah.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
I know.
Off your ass and on
I know, Dragon.
sir. Ah, I'm hit.
We're about to drag our nuts all over their face. Break that contact. Do a little swap out. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead.
Command, sir.
Good job, Gunner. Yes, sir.
No, wait, what? Oh my God.
I hear you loud and clear. Successful hit. Go back.
Enemy spot.
Backwards. Hit.
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Tank ready. It's hot here.
Aan alle eenheden. Vijand in zicht.
Waiting for instructions. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Yes, Captain.
Medic! Just get me out of here.
War Daddy to Red Leader. Go back.
I kind of screwed myself there. I could have handled that better, but that's all right.
Waiting for instructions. Be careful. Enemies nearby. All ammo spent. Hunting for commies.
What, you think I was gonna stop? Get out of here.
It's hot here. Hunting for commies.
Achtung, Feinde im Nahbereich.
Go back. Slow.
Oh god.
Looking for enemy planes. Everyone out. Bandit spot.
Tactical error. Tactical error on my part.
Tank ready.
Yeah.
Hot here. Enemy spotted. I hear you. Good job, gunner. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Yes, sir. Move, but watch our flanks. At your orders. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Red 6, mount it up.
Bro, that's all I can do for you right now. I'm sorry.
What are your orders, sir?
I spot
Full throttle.
Isn't there like, oh yeah, there it is.
Something you want burned out there?
There we go.
Yes, Captain. Reverse. We'll go. Out.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать?
Yes, Captain.
Fall back.
Give me one of these.
Ivan, flag forward. Mark you klar.
I'll also take one of yous. One of yous. One of yous.
Tank ready. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. At your orders. Don't reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
Trying to split my team up.
But watch our flanks. Successful hit. Tank ready. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early. All ammo spent. Move, but watch our flanks.
Dude, who is just popping smoke?
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Back up.
Oh god, oh god. You need smoke.
All ammo spent. What are your orders, sir? Load smoke rounds.
Who else can provide smoke?
Nearby. All ammo spent. At your orders. Roger. Search and destroy. Waiting for instructions. It's hot here.
Feind im Vorfeld.
On my way to coordinates. Out.
Orders are to shoot on sight.
What is happening?
Attention, il y a des ennemis en avant.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
I feel like I kind of threw this one, to be honest.
Warning.
Let's fly.
At your orders.
Like, I feel like
At full speed. Enemy spotted.
I kind of goofed this.
Brace yourself.
How it feels. I don't like losing tanks. I don't like losing.
I got a hit.
Sergeant Highway is hit. Let's go. Bogey sighted at 12 block.
Ah, you took out the recon.
My engine is on
I'm dead.
fire.
He's dead.
Warning.
Looking for enemy planes.
Hit.
Copy.
haben Feindkontakt.
Warning.
Yes, sir? We're the cavalry. It would be bad form. Go back. Slow.
Do, 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 do. Dude, It's Always Sunny is so good.
Captain.
At your orders.
On my way to coordinates.
I was about to say, did he turn that off? He didn't. I was like, that's a jerk move.
What are your orders, sir?
Turn off your supply on me, sir. How dare you? But he didn't. Just to set the record straight.
12 o'clock. Any orders, sir?
I need AA. That's all the A I'm gonna get.
What do you need, Captain?
I need one of these that's full.
Full throttle.
Warning.
What are the orders?
Dude, are you serious?
At your orders.
Sim, it's what about? Wake up!
At your orders.
You must be out of your mind, sir. Yeah, we're carpet bombing.
Squadron ready.
We too will be carpet bombing, good sir.
Copy that, Raven Leader. I've got him! What are your orders, sir? Yes, sir? Roger. Search and destroy.
Hit!
All right. That was a hilarious last game, full of weirdness. I barely broke even. Barely. Who killed most of my stuff? Clue got 3, but it's really these 1, 2, 3, 4. A clue. All clue kills. All right. That's fair. That's fair. All right. GG as everybody. Good stream. I'm out. One love, one peace. Fire over, shot over, shot out. Oh my God, I'm so tired.